Well, I guess in that case, we're gonna watch the HP1 intro, underlined by very, very epic HP3 music. Ah, sorry. And it's gonna be a while until we hear something else, because we're not gonna be playing HP3 for a while. I hope it's not too loud. It's kind of annoying. But until we... Oh my god, we're gonna hear it for so... Wait, you know what? Oh, I can't close HP... I'm gonna mute HP3, I don't care. I don't want to hear this in the background the entire time until we play the game. I hope that's fine. A 5-letter word. Pepega. Is that good? That's not a word technically, but I want to count that. How's it going, Donut? Mace as well. I saw the DM, by the way. I've done the tech stuff for Twitch. The new stuff they want. It's super annoying, but it had to be done. Thanks for sending regardless, though. Suik, of course. The second best soundtrack in the games. I don't disagree. It's very epic, but like, I don't want to listen to that for the next... I don't know how long it takes. Probably 4 minutes until we get the card. Something like that. Hey, Farb as well, and Kildeo with the read. How did the stream end after the slightly frustrating 2 GBA? Hope the rest went well. Hey, Force, of course. Yo, Henrik, thank you so much for the good luck. Winter, welcoming everyone from Kildeo's stream. Thank you so much for the read. You raid me so often, thank you so much. Still mad about the pics. Yeah, I was really sad when I saw that. I was actually about to verify it, and then I was like, wait, I didn't check the pics, I just saw the boost. And then I went back and yeah, I'm pretty sure it hit the second one twice, unfortunately. And it does say all 3 picks, but you can do that again, Manny, no worries at all. I actually want to try, if we have time at the end of the stream, I actually want to try to do set seed bingo runs on that seed, because I think that seed is really freaking good, the one you got.
Not Slytherin, said the hat in his ear.
Thank you so much for the good luck, Aswald. How are you doing? Welcome in. A world record bingo? No, mine is fine. Like just mine's PB unfortunately was invalid. I think all my bingo records, at least to my knowledge, have been valid. I made extra sure during the runs. You forgetful, how have you been? People hey. Ah, okay, sounds fair, Kildeo. See you in a bit then. Why did I split? You Kustidaran, also welcome in. Yeah, same is the personal text number, but Twitch has that one anyways, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had to give that to a different like form before. Okay, menu glitch doesn't really matter in this because we have to tap out at some point, and then the menu glitch breaks again, so I guess I'm not gonna bother setting that up. Yeah, if we miss a card, that would actually be very, very embarrassing. The good news is, after we get all 80 cards in HP3, we just have to play HP2 for like 21 cards. Without any specialties, it's just gonna be the end of HP2 all without cards. I wonder how long this takes. I mean, if it's just all runs combined, then it's kind of long. It's like 4 hours or something, right? Off to your lessons. Don't be late. I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. That is really good to hear. I am very happy. That's awesome.
Mr. Potter. Hey Harry, remember me, Ron Weasley?
Hey yo, thanks for the good luck as well, Swimmer. Hope you're doing alright. Chaos also welcome in. The rules are not set up because I thought they're pretty self-explanatory, but apparently I'm missing some of the rules. Wait, because you remember you have to do the last 3 in chrono order.
Hello, Harry. We can show you how to get
oh, so it's not always 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can freely switch. Okay, but at the end it has to be 3, 2, 1. Okay. Is that even possible? I mean, I guess it probably is. It should be. Will be even longer than all combined. Yeah, because of the switching, it's gonna be obviously adding some seconds. Let's just play well. I mean, the individual runs aren't that long. Like, combined, they're 4 hours, I think. So this might be 5. This might be perfect. Perfectly until 10 PM. We'll see. Should do chamber for gold cards so you can get Harry Potter on all 3 games. Oh, that's also really good. I like that. I like that idea. So we can get that as the last card. But Harry Potter isn't the last card in HP3 though. The last card in HP3 is like Dumbledore or something, or whatever you get in the gold cards.
Well done.
Let's try jumping. Run to the ledge, I did not know that. I've never looked into the Chinese HP1 book covers, but that is a good fun fact. Since PAX dismantled Fun Fact Friday, we haven't gotten many fun facts anymore. Which is very sad. This would be a perfect trifecta. Yeah, perfectly submittable as a PB, of course, as well. This should be fun though, this should be very chill. Wish you could play all 3 games at the same time. We've done it with 2. It's technically doable with 3, but it seems like fucking awful to set that up. We've played 1 and 2 at the same time. Oh, so yeah, it's actually weekend is upon us. Let's go. How is it going, Kua, Vladimir, Twitch as well? It is Friday. For some people it may be the weekend already, others have one more work day. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. No one requesting IL again. I guess it's up to you then, confusing. To request the IL of the day. Appreciate all the good lucks, by the way. Yeah, imagine, Renee. Nobody would do that. Nobody in their right mind would make up an HP3 or Wizard Cards category, right? Okay. The question is, do I pause? I should pause, right? I don't think I should actually let the game continue running. Oh, god damn it, Ren. Okay, so I assume it counts as getting the card once this makes pling. Hey, you Emson. Yep, people card. Today is a big people card run. Well, there we are. That's 1 card. We got the pling. Let's go. Oh, perfect. Forgetful. I mean, while being sick and all that, I don't think it would have even been, like, it would have been understanding if you just even stayed at home with the lecture being there, but even better timing if they moved it. Yeah, also that is true. In some areas we will have to pause. Also, in, like, actually no spell challenges, it doesn't matter, but yeah. Chunk, though. Oh, is that a record I still have actually, Yemen? Oh no. I know you want all the Hundo ones, so I won't have that for much longer, but I remember being actually happy with the route back then. Yep, this ain't no ordinary trifecta, exactly. I think the concept is pretty much clear at this point. Has anyone seen Young Sheldon? I have not. I actually heard it's kinda okay though, or pretty good even.
12 Mond already. Time flies nix so fantalove nix opuk.
Alright, let's watch the next intro. Wait, no, 2 cards. And thank you so much, Ego, for a year of support. No, I keep the games open, they're running in the background essentially. But thank you so much, how's it going today? I really do appreciate the long time of support. Perfect time. Forgot to unmute, I actually did, thank you. I was wondering what's going on with the sound, but that's just me. Oh, no, not exiting. There you go. Twitch mobile HDMI cable broke. Oh no, not a good Friday then. Same for you, Vladimir. In the hospital yesterday, doctors removed the appendictus. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what that is, but that does not sound very good. I hope you get better soon, man. That sucks. I hope it's nothing dangerous. Yeah, really hope it's resolved at least by the next week, Vladimir. But at least you have some HP to watch. That's something. Won't that hog a lot of RAM? I mean, maybe with a low-end PC. My PC is not amazing, but it's like pretty okay. And it's also very old games, so it's not a problem, thankfully. Hey, yo, Jessica. This sounds awful. It's fun. It's gonna be good. Just very long, probably. We have to route it so, like, we end on the cards properly. So we can do 3, 2, 1 for the last 3 cards. Ah, I see, Ego. 1 week vacation after is great. But hopefully, I mean, it hasn't started yet, right? So enjoy your last day before the big marathon this weekend then. Yeah. It's not dangerous, it's actually somewhat common. However, it's dangerous if not treated as the appendictus can burst. Oh, I know what it is then in German. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty common procedure at least. It still sucks and get well soon, but that's good to hear that is at least like they have experience with it and it's nothing dangerous. That's really good. Yeah, enjoy your last day before you have to study, before you have to learn, your last day in freedom. What did they give a people card in each game's tutorial? Yeah, they do actually, interestingly enough. That's actually true. I guess because they want to explain the mechanic, right, of giving you the card. I guess it is a tutorial mechanic to be explained. 9 to 1730. Oof, yeah, that's right. Is it correct to say get better soon? Is it not? It seems correct to me, but I'm also not a native speaker. Also, Finn, thank you so much for the good luck. Skillet as well. Peepo Hey. We're gonna get a lot of them. I haven't seen people excessively use the Peepo card emote for a while, I have to say. Which, we need to bring Peepo card back. Make Peepo card great again. Like back when the All Wizard card tournament happened, people used it a lot, but I mean, get well soon is even better, because I think that implies that like the entire sickness is gone, right? Or the entire issue. Better just means it's a bit better than right now, but still, I guess both way. There we go, perfect chat. That's what I wanted to see. Even the other one, Dracopeep. Dracopeep, even though it's upside down, I like Dracopeep as well. It's kind of the evil twin of Peepo card, but still. I'm back, was a very fun stream for 2GB. Yeah, 2GBA just wasn't meant to be. I'm glad that Spyro turned it around, Kildare, that you had some fun. Yeah, for now, honestly, it's probably a good idea to keep them a bit more quiet, but Spyro was fun to watch as well. And you'll get there with 2GBA. But like with LiveSplit acting up, not lecting up. With LiveSplit acting up already, I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. Oh my god, that's really cool though, Ren. I'd love to see a picture of that. That's a really cool keychain thing. How am I? Pretty okay. I've been a little bit low on sleep as per usual. Like this entire week, I've just been really low on sleep. But that's okay. This weekend I should be able to catch up on it a bit. But apart from that, it's all good. Thanks for asking. What about yourself? Take off your glasses and I send picture. Okay, I sent you one on DMs. Is that a deal? Actually, no, I'm not taking that deal. It sounds awful. The question is the music gonna stop? I think so, right? Once I tap out? Yeah, maybe related. Okay, good. The music stops. Perfect. I guess we go back to HP2, right? Just because it has the most cards. This is actually kind of a cool concept. I'm kind of happy with this. I don't even remember where I left HP1 off. At some point we're gonna get very confused with like where we left off. Like HP1 only has 25 cards, so I don't have to play it for that much. I just have to play it like longer in a row. Because if I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then at some point we're gonna run out of cards in 1 and 3. And it's just gonna be HP2. Okay, I know we're at Merlin, shush. I mean, at some point in theory, I'm probably gonna be confused. I was over-dramatizing it a bit. I thought that's what you do on Twitch, you overact. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, pretty much. I will not be able to remember that, but pretty much. I think that's a good idea. Thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy. This is probably a run of your liking. How are you doing? Hope the workday has been going well and everything. I guess that would... actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Mana, to be fair. If we can keep a mental counter of that. I remember having the idea for this run and never bought it. I genuinely forgot. Who requested this? I know Miney... talked about it in chat, and then someone was like, yeah, this is cool. I request this. But I forgot who that someone was. I genuinely can't remember. Someone with a lot of points. A kind soul with a lot of points. Also ignore that death. Good start. Amazing. I'm doing well. Can't wait for the best card later. I hope you do not mean Dervin Shimpling. I really, really hope that. Don't remember, do you feel bad now? I'll check. I'll check. Once we're in like an HP1 cutscene, I'll check. Yo, Fabio. Hello, hello. Good to see you around. How are you doing? A marathon run in HIG? What is HIG? I don't understand abbreviations, but have fun with that. I'm sadly not around. I don't know if that's what you were asking, because I really enjoyed our co-op commentary, but I won't be home. Horrible games. That makes sense. Yeah, true, there's 2 Eladora cartridges in this. That's a good point. See, it is a run for your liking, Sammy, I knew it. Deathless not free. We still have HP1 and 3 to be deathless in, I guess, so we take it. Ah, Marker. Yeah, Marker, that makes sense. It was in June. That's when it was requested. Yeah, and now 3 months later we do it. That's what happens if you take like 1.5 month vacation. Yeah. Oh yeah, Helga is even in all 3 games, I think. True. The house founders, all the poof soofles are gonna be very, very hyped. True, like all of the founders, Dumbledore, Harry, Merlin, I think? No, Merlin is not an HP3, actually. It was a Year Portal and Gardy, of course. It's kind of cool how you both
44 Monpas hello from Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. It's cool how you now all always come in pairs. That's pretty sick. How's the day been for both of you? Hope you did some fun stuff today. And thank you so much for 44 months with the frickin' resub, Gardy. Hope you're still enjoying Bulgaria. Really cool to see the co-op stream and stuff. Oh yeah, I saw. I still have to sign up for the tourney. EU Carnicle as well. Hello. Poddle tried to kill you. Oh yeah, you went on a hike, right? I heard you went on a hike together in the mountains, which I'd love to do as well. If I go back, Portal, then you promise to take me on a hike as well, right? I mean, it's probably quite exhausting, but that sounds really fun. I guess we go back to 3, I think. I think 3 makes the most sense, because 1 has, like, again, basically no cards. Cool. We have mountains in Germany. I have been hiking in those, but not with Portal. I guess when Portal comes here, we go to the mountains as well. 9 hours. Oh, you selected mushrooms. You mentioned that you used to do that. Pretty casual, first or second round of the game. Yeah, I love doing it casually as well. I did all wizard cards always. Can't see. Uh-oh. It's fine, you didn't miss anything. You hurt the game. It's actually smart to play like this so I don't leave after HP1. Stretching out the watch time. Alright, sounds good, Portal. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to remember to switch the scene. That's actually kind of annoying. That's the hard thing. I don't actually know where Obersalzburg is. Is that in Germany? Because the city itself is in Austria, yeah. I will, Gertie, don't you worry. I'll be in HP4, don't you worry at all. No, don't suss me, I didn't splice anything. We're in the fucking train. All I did was watch a cutscene that you've seen 1,000 times already. Okay. Now we watch another cutscene that's even longer that you've seen 1,000 times already. Yeah, sounds good as well, Gertie.
Had caused him no serious harm.
The bracket name that you gave it, now I'm kind of curious. What is the bracket name?
Friends hurried to their first class
a 10 film collection? For HP or what? I really know. It has to be a different franchise, right? Oh, it's in Bavaria, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, because Salzburg is pretty close to the border, so Ober is like higher, I guess, above. So it would make sense if it's in Germany. Yeah, same, yeah, confusing. Like, people have to yell at me. Like, whenever I see my name being added in chat, I'm gonna assume I'm on the wrong scene. One of the worst challenges you've ever heard of? It's great, it's been good fun. Thanks, Ultimate. I'm loving this, it's great. It actually really reminds me on the GBA switching challenge. We've done that one at some point. Also same. No, I've watched it like more than that, honestly. I've probably watched that cutscene like 500 times in my life. But yeah, we've done it once that we've played, I think, the Trifecta on the GBA, and the game was randomly switching because there's a script for it on BizHawk. Obviously now it's less random, but still, it's good. Good fun. Hey, Sky, and you Bean as well. Thank you for the good luck, first of all. Imagine if graphics never progressed beyond this game. I told that story a lot of times on stream, but when this came out and when I got this, I was really impressed with how it looked. I literally said, I think those characters look exactly like they do in the movies, which I don't know why I said that. It's absolutely not true. They look nothing like their movie counterparts. But I was like 10, okay, so I was impressed. I thought it looks really good. Oh, I forgot I need beans and stuff. It's all wizard cards. Oh no. Yeah, Bonnie Wright said that in HP5, that's true. And she must know. Alright. HP2, we're back at it. Where are we? For Rick Sempra, cool. Sorry, I missed some chat, I think, but... the bean, I'll eat the bean. There's no way to switch seamlessly? Yeah, that would be cool if there would be a way. I mean, it's not like it takes that long to switch. As long as I forget to switch the scene, it should be fine. Definitely not Winter, no. My HP6 never crashes, it's always the most stable game. Or are you talking about the API crashing? Because it's also very stable. Fawn, yo, welcome to this trifecta, welcome in. Okay, that was a short stay at HP2. I mean, I will forget to switch the scene, but for now I think I'll be okay. Hey, we're back at this game, I haven't played this for a while. Oops. No, I'll just pause and then we won't time out, so gold card shouldn't be a problem. I mean, even though it would be kind of funny to see what happens if you time out on gold cards, because it's just, I've never seen that. I've never seen anyone do that. Thank you, by the way, Mano, for the count. That's really helpful.
I'm Draco Malfoy.
I'm really not sure if we can make it, like, equally at the end. That we actually end with the final 3 cards in each of the game.
Going to win the House Cup and the Quidditch Cup.
Thanks, Henry, yeah. I mean, people can just ping me. Whenever I forget to switch the scene, people can just ping me. It's crazy, it took 20 minutes and we only have 6 out of the 206 cards. Maybe this takes longer than I thought. But I guess we've also done some plot in HP1, I don't know. I mean, if you calculate that, 6 out of 206 is what, like 0.5% or something? So this will be long. You restart the level, I see. That makes sense if the timer runs out. Yeah, just a flat 200 to go. No, like there's a lot of quick cards. Also remember card buying in HP3, they're gonna take like 5 seconds each, so it's all good.
Quite good, Mr. Potter.
I don't know, someone can do the maths for me, I have no idea.
And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see what you can
do. You have a link for the GitHub for the bingo? Maybe someone has it, that would be great. Because I don't think it's an exclamation mark bingo, right?
What shape was that, Mr.
I do have one, but actually I can probably get that real quick, Markovich. Oh, well, maybe it's in there, but 1 second. I can get that, it's easier. Ah, mine was a second faster. The superior speedrunner, Medek. I'll just put 132 for less noise. Oh, that also works, man. Wait, 132? Oh, yeah, I get it. I understand the notation now. Yeah, it's a long HP1 segment. The HP1 enjoyers get something to watch. They get to see me fail at this game. Also, I remember, Henry, that was in the yearly best of, which was expertly cut. Wait, it's almost 3%? Oh, not bad actually. Almost 3% done after 20 minutes. We only need 30 times that much. Yeah, it's obviously not representative. Because 30 times 20 minutes is a lot. With 200, every card is 0.5. Okay. Okay, that's a fair way to estimate it, I guess. I see.
Knock it over, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, well, shoot them with Flipendo to flip them. They like to be flipped. It's like gnomes liking to be thrown, Hendrik. It's all good. There's no gnome abuse in this. Okay, I do need beans. I have to keep that in mind. It's freaking all wizard cards. Is that 10 hours? I have no idea. It's more than this is gonna take. Don't you worry. It won't be. Oh, it is 10 hours. Nice maps. It won't be 10 hours. Even if it would be, I could technically do that, but yeah. I'd rather not. I expect it to be like 4.5 or something. Maybe 5 if it goes poorly. If I forget stuff. Which I might, because it's kind of tough to keep all the routes in mind. Yeah, I get the beans in 1 and 3. I have to keep that in mind. Not in 2. It's like Skillet Festa. No, Skillet Festa is really cool. Also, you can do a Skillet Festa 2.0 where you just play all the games in like at the same time simultaneously. Did that off the top of your head, did you? I'm sure Forgetful did as well.
The game will restart from this point.
I wouldn't be able to.
You can also load
my maths are abysmal.
From the main menu.
Yeah, I know, Nick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you as well. Okay. Where's the next card even? Oh yeah, in flying class. That's gonna be a bit annoying of a switch. I'm gonna be so confused once we switch back to this, I think. I use the calculator? Ah, fair enough. To be honest, that's what I would have done. If I would have had the abilities to. If I wouldn't be stuck in speedrunning hell. Which is Flipendo, by the way, not this run. This run is fine. Yeah, it's crazy how spaced out they are in HP1. It's like, it takes forever to get cards. And then there's some segments where there's just a lot, like second floor landing. So during that, the HP1 enjoyers are not gonna get to see much. I'm sorry already. This is true, what Renee says. I hope I can find the secret. I'm unsure where it is. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying not having menu glitch the entire time. Ah, nice, Skillet. I'm glad to hear that you're intending to do it. Should be good. Yeah, and it's only 25 cards, that's true. So they had to spread those out across the entire game. So yeah, makes sense. They're a bit more spread. I hated that. I really, really hated that, but we made it. It's fine. I'm missing a few beans here. I'm a bit worried about that. Like, it's not like I remember the old wizard card route, but like if we have to, we can always get more cards in dungeons. I just have to do the maths at some point. Death Day skip is free. Wow. Or easy, rather. I mean, I think it's easier than Fire Seed skip, but dang. That's some confidence. Yeah, how did the runs end yesterday, actually, Renee? I assume you got a double PB? You have to practice. Oh yeah, for Podathon. You should finally submit it. Have you submitted a run? I'm not sure. I was about to bully you into submitting your PB, but you might have done that. Hey, guest. Yeah, I mean, I know how much practice you put into Snake Human when you did the one cycle hunt. So, I guess if anyone's allowed to say that, it's probably you. But yeah, appreciate the good luck, guest. How are you doing? Welcome to this very cursed trifecta.
Back in their Gryffindor.
Did not my HP2 is cursed. I can't beat my first run. So neither of the attempts yesterday beat it. Well, as long as you had fun, that's what matters. Haven't just submitted, I've been accepted. Brother Bear can't stop taking L's. Can't wait for that one, for the Podathon 2021%. That's gonna be fun. The ultimate rage run.
For your first lesson, you will fly.
Even though I don't remember the rules anymore, but it was a good concept.
Control your broom with the direction
Okay,
keys.
we could instantly go to the card, but I guess I just do it the way I usually do it, because we have to beat this level. Oh, I can do a strat here. Am I allowed to do that? I could not pause.
Ready, Potter?
And then in the background, the game's gonna continue playing until we get to the cutscene with Hermione. Am I allowed to do that?
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Like, it says I have to switch the game afterwards, but it doesn't say I have to pause, right? Oh yeah, Henrik, by the way, literally, like, one of the last days you were, you know, unable to watch streams, the wheel decided on 5 GBA. So I've done top 10 5 GBA any %. Sorry about that, the wheel is cruel. You might have missed it.
Challenge you.
Yeah, we 5 GBA'd without you, I'm so sorry. Yo, Cake, welcome in. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a smart strat. Like, if I can do multitasks like that, I mean, why not, right? Why not? It's one of the few times that's gonna be possible, I think, but I think that's cool. Small strat here, even though we're gonna miss a bit of dialogue from Madame Hooch. I'm doing well, Dark Lord. We're doing quite a fun meme run. What about yourself? Yeah, we don't need the house points because it's not Hundo. I want to get the beans first, though. So I'm a bit worried about those. Okay, Merlin. Oh my god, I hate fucking controls in this game. Merlin. And then we just go to HP2. You might hear HP1 in the background. That is okay. Don't get distracted by that. Hey, good luck with the Gryffindor challenge run, Seaman. Yeah, you hear him bonk every now and then. Oh, nice. Good luck with the flea market, Dark, and with the cooking or baking stuff. He shouldn't die, I don't think. Also, yay, that was a quick one. Back to HP3. Oh god, this is where we left off. Literally on the edge. Yo, thank you so much for the good luck, wizard. Appreciate that a lot. How are you doing today? 2-4-2. Perfect. I think like that, it's a pretty good ratio.
That thing doesn't look very friendly.
Are you off? So we have 5 in HP1? No, it should be correct. 2-4-2. No, I think that's correct. This is the third one for HP3 that we're gonna get.
Not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land,
I do like HP1 more than HP2, but I still hate the controls. How it doesn't have to exclude each other.
Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up
I'm
that
sure.
rod.
I'm
Now
sure I
let's put
skill
your
it.
training to the
Mr.
test.
Potter.
Portal is a very good teacher when it comes to speedrun strats. Okay, I do need a lot of currency. You know what? I missed some beans in the beginning, so I'll just get those. I think that can hurt. Cool. What if you run out of HP1 cards? That's why I don't play it that frequently. Like, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you hear, that's what I wanted. That's why I tapped out, because HP1 keeps on playing. It was 5 fat, actually. Wait, I don't need those. I need the cake though. And you, Tim, appreciate the good luck. How are you doing? Well, we're gonna hear the music for a bit, but there's worse. The HP1 soundtrack is actually quite a banger. Alright, that is another one. Back to HP2. Pretty decent. We're making progress. The stream looks interesting. It's a cool concept, that thing. I'm quite happy about it. I think I'll enjoy it quite a bit. I hope everyone else does as well, of course. Yeah, same, Kua. I always go there to try to find HP1 6th gen, because a lot of flea markets have... Oh, what the hell? A lot of flea markets have video game stands, right? And HP1 6th gen is a game that sells for actually surprisingly a lot, and people don't always know. But yet, so far I have still not found it. I've only found other HP games, but not that one. Flea markets. Did I say flea markets? I mean, it is Flohmarkt in German, so it's pretty close. Sorry, flea markets. I think I Germanized the word a bit. Amazing concept. I really like it as well. Wait, why am I going there? It's such a cool idea of a run. Yo, Tevin. Yep, we're doing some Trifecta, simultaneous Trifecta running. How's it going today? Are you ready for the Potathon race we're gonna have? Because I'm not. Ignitia Wildsmith will be proud. Oh yeah. What, wait, why would she? Did we travel by flue powder? Oh, because of flea markets. I gotcha. Is it a race even? I genuinely have no idea what it is. Alright, I guess we go back to HP1. Since this game's kind of just standing here doing nothing. You have a question? I am very ready. It has to be super important.
The spell I learned is Alahomora. It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief.
Wait, who thinks they can beat you in card knowledge? Suanis? Who's that? Sounds like a Greek philosopher or something.
Hold down the mouse button and make the same pattern.
Am I still subscribed to God? What the hell is that question? No, I quit the church this year. I don't have to pay church taxes anymore. I don't know if that's your question.
You could do even better. Great, Harry.
Oh, Dennis, I think you mean. Maybe.
5 house points for that
HP1 feels jank. Yeah, it's a great side-by-side comparison for all the 3 games, pretty much. I do not tier 3 to God, nope, not anymore. All beans, but you switch games after every bean. Jesus Christ. Yo, Björn, your grass as well. Flow.
Now you try using
yeah, that's also a thing. Twitch send out like new text forms. I filled it in. I want them to still pay me. Portal found it, Dolores said we have a church tax. It is stupid that we have a church tax. And they literally use it to build golden castles. That's why I quit this year. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Oh, there's actually a quick HP1 session. I'm so sorry, HP1 enjoy us. That wasn't even good. I messed it up. I got an email about it. That's how I found out. Okay. We get this card. Didn't get it, so someone had to help you. Oh, the text thingy? Wait, no split card. Yeah, I got an email with the link. Otherwise, I don't think I would have found it either. I don't know where you even find it in the dashboard. See, I got confused here. Thanks, Menno, once again. Yeah, it seems like a fun project, too. If you can make something like that, it's quite important. Text for community and not for institution. No, it's for the institution. 100%. Oh, is the timer stopped? Thank you. It kept on going. I forgot. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Thank you. The way to get there was through the notification. Yeah, it's weird that they haven't linked it in the dashboard yet, so I understand why people would have needed help to find it. They haven't made it very intuitive. Very true. There's only 206 cards. Yep. 101 in HP2, 80 in HP3, and 25 in HP1. I hope I didn't do the maths wrong, but that should end up at, oops, at 206. Dude, if you switch the games, it's kind of confusing. I did not know where would be spawning there. What the hell? Emotes are kind of not working. Oh, the 7TV ones? Yeah, they are often broken, sadly. Zach, by the way, how are you doing?
It can shoot fire out of its,
Welcome to this run. Hey, we have 15 out of 206, which is 7.5% completion. Renee's life hack was so good, now I can do the maths easy. If every card is 0.5%, it's really easy to calculate. Yes, that's the amount. Yep. Hey, Johan, Mr. Pixo. We have to annihilate the Pixos this game. I can't wait for that. I won't shed a tear for those feckers. Removed and re-added your 7TV today and it works better. Oh, like the browser extension? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. I mean, it works right now for me, but I've heard from people having issues. Nixo Pixo. Better than other... We have other Nixo emotes that are more cursed. I mean, they're gonna be a lot faster later on. Do we get those in this category? I feel like it. You removed Nixo arm? No, you didn't. You didn't dare. Okay, it's decent RNG. It is 206. Okay, I'm not that embarrassed then. If I did the maths correct there. Yes. 3 GBA I'm fine. And for now, I think I'm 10th though, so it's kinda dodgy. We did that grind at some point, but I think it only took a day. Oh my god, what's this? Oh, absolutely. 7TV is the goated emote app. Oh my god, what am I... How do you do the swing? Huh? That should work. I just cast it way too early all the time. Imagine being good at this game. Oops. That's fine. It's doubtful that anyone is gonna beat my time anyways, whatever we get today in this very legit category. That's a card. That is, oops, back to HP2. They're actually anti-dev with some of their decisions. Wait, how do you mean that? Make it hard to be modded or for mods or what? Pixie is a command. Yeah, I think Winter added that. Well, I guess I'll do this still, right? How far into HP1? We'll see that in a second. I think I'll go back to 3 for now. We are in before Wingardium. That's where we are. Oh yeah. They fucked over other extensions, yeah. But I mean, because theirs is better. There's no reason this would be invalid. No, there is. I don't think you're allowed to play games at the same time, honestly. I really don't think so. I mean, I don't know for sure, but no. Hey, Sham. Well, greetings. Nixo greetings, future Shem, as well. When you're rewatching this, hope you're gonna have a blast with this run, and thank you for stopping by regardless. Also, thanks for 14 months, Sajuk. That was a lot of Nixo Healths. That was probably the most cursed pronunciation I've ever heard. But thank you so much. How's your day been going? Okay, this is gonna be a quick one. Yeah, HP3 is gonna be like rapid fire at some point towards the end, once we just do the buying segment. Same as gold cards. Yeah, there's a lot of quick card grabs. HP1 has it in second floor landing.
Take a look at that magical
How is my health? Well, the emote tells it all, I think.
Cast Alahomora to unlock it.
Was he has extension for all the other emotes, extensions that just work? Yeah. Yeah, they're the go-to one. It was kind of like Nixo hell. That's what you guys are all stuck in the perpetual Nixo hell of watching my awful runs.
Tarn's class is through this door.
Yeah. Apart from HP1. HP1 cards is like essentially slow-paced all the time. But yeah, I really do appreciate the reset though, Duke. How has your day been and how are you doing in general? Donkey as well, welcome in. Yeah, and gold cards I have to pause. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'll finish. It's gonna be just a normal all wizard cards run, pretty much. Also, HP1 has the final card afterwards, so... For HP1 we have to beat the final boss anyways. But I think even for 2 and 3 I'll just I mean, it's not like 3 even has a final boss. You are affiliated now? Let's go, congrats. We're kinda colleagues, yeah. We're co-workers under our amazing boss, Jeff Bezos. What a guy. Love him. Hey, Joe as well. Good afternoon. Well, probably for you more like noon. How have you been? Yeah, I guess the Dementors. I don't know, they're a bit of a weak final boss, and they're not at the end either, there's like levels afterwards, but yeah. If there is a boss in HP3, it's probably that one. But yeah, I guess emotes soon then, Donkey, or do you have some already? No, I'm curious. At least it's a shortish way away from the second to last card. In HP1? I mean, I guess, just the late game since it's in Fluffy. Oh yeah, you're on the UK. God, I'm so bad with people's residences, my bad. The standard Twitch ones. Yeah, you'll make your own ones though, I'm sure, right? Well, 4DS at least has a distinguishable final boss. I'm not saying it's a good fight, but yeah. McGonagall and Dumble are locking you up in the castle. They are the true bad guys of HP3. The true evil. Since Sirius turns out to be innocent, small spoiler alert, they are the true evil. Hey, you, Airy. Getting all the cards? Well, I hope so. We'll see. I do remember your location. I'm not gonna say it though in case it's wrong. No, I'm pretty confident with your location. Ah, cool. You're kinda big, yeah. Popping off there, that's pretty sick. Genuinely, that's cool. That's a good way to start streaming, you know. Doing it for fun, just having a good time with it. Anyone who gets into it expecting to make like a lot of money is kind of in the wrong mindset, I think, because that is very hard to do on Twitch. It needs a lot of luck. Oh yeah, 3 GBA has Malfoy in the prison. That's true. Hey, 1 sub is cool. I remember my first ever sub. That's always the most hype one, honestly. Peeves. I guess technically there is a Peeves boss fight after you're done with the exams. That's actually a fair point. So technically it is Peeves. Dude, I feel like most of this run has been HP1 so far. Have we played anything else? Even though we've collected the lowest amount of cards in this game, it feels like it's been mostly HP1. I actually do remember my first Subway sub, actually. I was in school still. And I had never been there, and I was severely confused with how the fuck you order. Because there's so many options. Yeah, it's less cards and just a lot of longs. Like, the games are the same length, but this has way less cards, so they're way more spaced out. Is Flipendo a spell in anything other than the games? It is in Cursed Child. Essentially, Flipendo became canon with Cursed Child. In the other HP books, they always called it the Knockback Jinx. I think, or something like that. But they never name it with its actual name. They don't. It's too epic for them in the books. I go for chicken teriyaki. That's the best Subway sub, and then kind of like just whatever I feel like for the fresh ones. I also have not been for for a while. It's been a bit since I've been the last time. It's not really fast food in a way. Yeah, it feels, you don't feel as guilty when you get Subway. It feels like a better, the better fast food, the more healthy fast food. Hey, Wiggy, hello. Good afternoon for you. How are you doing? What do you get though, Aaron? I'm curious. Alright, yep, we are about to change the game. We're back to HP2. Where were we? Here. It's been so long, I do not remember. Your teacher worked at a Subway while he was studying? Wow. Oh, yeah, I guess your teacher is pretty young. I was about to say, that's how long they've been around, but I think your teacher is relatively young. Rotisserie chicken. I don't even know if they have that here. Oh, because it takes so long to order. Well, that too, I guess. It is mediocre fast food, I guess. Somewhat slow food. That's why I made you make my sub. Oh yeah, we've been to Subway. True. I've been to Subway with Henrik when he was here. I genuinely kind of forgot about that. That might have been the last. I think that was the last time. Alright, have a good one though. Have a good rest, Henrik, and thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. It's good to see you more regularly again. That's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, the cookies as well. The cookies are pretty hype. Alright, Decent, decent. And I didn't forget about Henry, but I forgot we went to Subway.
You didn't find all of the challenge
Hey,
You'll need
welcome in,
all 10
Slav.
to unlock the
Don't
big
get too
bonus
comfy
room.
now.
So, come back anytime you want to give the challenge another
Just
go.
thought the minigames are gonna be so much fun on this run. Minigame? Oh no, oh god, they're gonna draw out so long. Pixies takes forever anyways. We're so early into HP3 still. I'm in the first fucking challenge. I guess it's the same in HP2. HP1, at least feeling-wise, has progressed the most, and I think it did. Yep, those are all good memories, Henry. DC game. What was it called again? Injustice, I think. We just randomly found that in my Steam library and we played Injustice, which is like the DC fighting game. It was surprisingly fun. Alright, that was quick. The Kelpie, yep, the best card. The best card. Hey, we're out of the first level in HP2 almost. Yeah, it has been a while since the any % grind. I guess it's been a while since we've done HP3. Sounds accurate. Wait, why am I boosting here? Nice, human. Congrats and thank you. It's been about time considering how old that record was. You're gonna lie down? Yeah, that was too much. Remembering that amazing game. You're checking the dog? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I mean, I think we've done meme runs where we played this, but I might be wrong. Yeah, we do two the most because it's 101 cards. So we need to pull a bit ahead with cards. And yo, Featherly, thank you so much for the good luck. Rio as well. Was August 27th? That is indeed not that long ago. Wait, what did we play on August 27th? In HP3? No, I'm kind of curious. How are you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to this run. Oh, for the Trifecta. Yeah, true. Nice category. I've been quite enjoying it, I won't lie. And we're almost at like, you know, almost at like 15%, 20%. It's getting there. HP2 the best game? I agree. It is my favorite to speedrun as well. Oh, People Fatful series. Yeah, even then. I mean, we played it for like what? Like a minute or something, but... And then Wireframe, The random Ravenclaw entering the beam bonus room. That was crazy that happened. Like, I genuinely didn't even know that cutscene is in the game. That was crazy when we got that. It's a cool clip for the best of. I actually went through some of the clips of this year. There's some with actually pretty decent views, and there's some good ones. I can't wait. Should be a good best of this year. And we still have 3 more months. 3 more months of dumb stuff that can happen. Of dumb softlocks. Can't wait. Yeah, I thought it's either Harry or Draco. Like, I thought either you have enough points to beat Slytherin, or you don't. But apparently the other houses can get in too, somehow. You got back into Fall Guys. I still have to play Fall Guys. I've never played Fall Guys in my life. I kind of wanted to, but I just never got around to. But enjoy Luna. That's pretty sick. No more GTA dailies, or doing both? And dumb stuff will happen, yes. Yes, we can guarantee that. I'm not waiting for the year to end. I mean, a little bit. I think December is gonna be a good month. But I also am looking forward to the days until then. Fell out. Yeah, I think at some point, if you know all the minigames by heart, it just kind of becomes boring, yeah. That's my guess as well, Ultimate. As someone who's only seen stuff and hasn't played it last week. I would love to play at some point. With friends, I think it seems really, really fun to play. Hey, Volky, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's still pretty warm here as well. I think it's 28 right now. For Germany, that's like a lot. It's like 40 in other places. That's how it feels for us. We are not built for this. Germans are not used to the heat. 30 here. Oof, 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 oof. Ah, you played with Artsy, I see. Thanks for the correction. Or for the clarification. Yeah, Potions class is a bit annoying. It's kind of just time wasting. And you can softlock in it, which is great. How does this run work? Whenever we collect a card, we switch the game. I can switch to either game of my choice, but I have to make it so in the end we get the last card in HP3, then in HP2, and then in HP1. Like they have to get the last card at the same time, pretty much. If that makes any sense. What do you mean to say is we don't have the money to pay for the AC power bill? Yeah, that too. That too. Especially not with fucking energy prices here, honestly. I won't really. 30 degrees and 120% humidity. Is that even possible? Oh, it has to be 1 to 3. Okay, yeah. There you go. Lewis says 30 in Oldenburg? Wait, really? Yeah, 29 in the UK is also a lot. 22, I want to trade with that, Forgetful. Can you send some cold air over here? That would be amazing. That would be great. You didn't say that. Well, you did say, hopefully the points don't take too long to grind, to which I said, surely they won't. I have the chat lock. You cannot deceive me. You'll try, thank you. Yesterday was finally cool here after a bunch of heat. 20? Wow, 20 seems really good for USA as well. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what state you're in, but nice, Ratburn. That's 20 I could live with easily. Sadly, this flat is really shit when it comes to temperature, like insulation and stuff. The hot air gets in during summer, the cold air gets out during winter. So, yeah. It's fun. 2 more OGs meeting in this chat. That's kind of cool. After we had SLS and loss yesterday. I love that. It's cool to see everyone gathered. That's pretty hype. 20 is fine. I'm fine with like anything up to 30. It's 40 degrees where you are. Oof, oof, oof. Don't melt. That's pretty rough. Ow, that really sucks. Oh really? Are you like the same height? Well, I actually don't know where in Germany you are based either. Oh, I know the history, don't worry. Oh god, that's a bad spot to stand in. I've studied the world record document. 4:11.7. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a good ratio. L plus ratio. I need some beans. In between Hamburg and Bremen. Oh yeah, that's even probably more northern than me, honestly, in that case. I mean, depends where exactly, but yeah. Hey, Sean. Good thing you don't have to work outside. Well, the issue is, with this flat and its shitty insulation, it's essentially like working outside. Like, it's the same temperature in here than it is outside. And on top of that, my PC is on, so that produces heat. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's the L plus ratio, the 1:3:2 ratio. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. If I don't mess up the... Wait, I got a cart. Whoops. That was close. Almost broke the rules, but we switched. A true outdoorsman. Yeah. I'm essentially touching grass right now. HP2 should roughly be 4 times ahead of HP1 and HP3 roughly 3 times. Yeah, that's kind of not the case yet, but it's gonna be at some point. Yeah, thank you, chat. We're fine, we're fine. Speedrun police almost got me, but we're fine. 32 here, wow. Can go into the pool or sit in front of a fan. I'm a bit jealous. Imagine having a pool. I don't even have a bathtub, you know? It's just, I can't even pretend to have a pool. Oh, an HP3? Yeah, I don't know why they thought it's a good idea to copy the Richter symbol and make it a different spell. It's really weird. You Gogger, thank you so much for the good luck. Flood your room. Well, that would be a pool, that's true. My PC would love that. Yeah, that's true. If we get too close with HP1, I'll just play the other games more. Speaking of HP1, back at it. You can get a grass rock under your feet. That would make it very, very much like I'm outside. Equally as healthy with the sun and the air. Very good. Oh yeah, the bonsai would also be flooded. But yeah, no, I'm doing well, Clogger. What about yourself? Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope the day went well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. This always bothered me. Why change spells? I don't understand. Wait. I keep on doing this in all wizard cards. I keep on doing this all the time, getting this star. Whatever. I kinda should read 24. Uh-oh. We got 4 cards in this. We'll see. We'll do the maths. I'm not sure. I guess, according to your tracking, I'll just go to 24. That sounds realistic. Yeah, even when I asked the devs, I mean, obviously only one of them had worked on HP3, but he also didn't remember why they changed Rick to Sembra, but copied the symbol, so... Maybe we'll never know. Maybe when we do an HP3 dev interview. This is kinda sad, there's barely any HP1 in this. It was a very short segment, and now it's gonna be another like 20 minutes until we play it again, probably. That's okay, it's this game's own fault for not having that many wizard cards. Back in Scourge. My least, well, not my least favorite challenge, but kinda do hate it. Let me see. We are on 12, you are correct. Yeah, I think your tracker is better than mine. Like, I think yours is correct. Mm-hmm. That is the... Oh wait, that's a card. Dang, it's going quick now. Lumos. Now we're making some progress. With the HP5 team. Oh yeah, yeah. And those names are actually pretty easy to find because there's like a bonus cutscene. What the heck is going on? What doing? Why racing? Whoops. Why racing that fast through the games now? It's too stressful for me. But there's like the bonus cutscenes in HP3 that you can unlock if you get enough points, where they are like with their face and their name, so they probably should be pretty easy to find. The main responsible guys and girls. There was a congress in the wizarding world. They just agreed that that one movement will be the pulsar from now on. And then they changed it. That's definitely how magic works. I mean, to be fair, it might be how magic works. It's not like I know, but... Nice, just 1-5. Good stuff, good movement. Are we on 9 here? Yeah, your tracking is correct. I don't know how to count, apparently. Moon. Also, this is all wizard cards. You should get beans, my friend. Beans are freaking awful in this category. This chest is really good for it, though. There's like a lot. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, definitely Pog you, man. Oh, it's very helpful. God, those were quick segments. I said it's gonna take a while until we see HP1 again, but... Soon we'll be back. One more HP2 segment and then we'll switch back. That wasn't that bad at all. And this card is also kinda soon. Yeah, it's the same courtyard from 3PC and 3Xbox. Just in 3Xbox, for some reason, they walled it off, so you have to fly in. Which kinda defeats the purpose of a courtyard. For people to walk through and like hang out and stuff. HP1 also soon. Oh yeah, Fred and George again. Oh, that's so stupid. This is like the mid-game. The mid-game goes swimmingly. Which is kind of annoying. Wait, that's a card. Because we're kind of not making much progress in the game. Which is a bit annoying. Usually drifting away counting, but this keeps me busy. Good. They change XP ammos in the movies. They also change XP ammos in every game, which is really annoying. Like, they never figured out what it actually does in the books. Can I please get this clip? I've practiced those when we grind the top 10. I mean, there's no set order. But, I'm trying to do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. I think. Bro, can you clip? What is going on? This is not what I remember from my any % grind. That went way better. Bro. What the hell? Why did that take 5 years? Yo, frog. HP4 fan spotted. Also, this is gonna be awkward because we have to stop mid-multi... Okay, we didn't get it anyways. That was weird. I can't even move? That was weird. Yeah, HP4 fan spotted. We could Wait, where is he? Ah. We could implement HP4 into this. You can buy cards in that game. I don't know how many. I think 6 times 6? No, 6 times 5 times 3, which is 90. I think it has 90 cards. That's a lot. Holy shit. I'm glad we do not implement that. Yeah, also that's true. They're not necessarily wizard cards. That's a good point. Yo, Kento. Sorry, that's the only way I can play games. Cheating. We heard the pling, so we go over. Cheating is the only way I know how to. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to do the chess percent, Jordy. I'm so sorry, I've been procrastinating it. Quidditch World Cup has cards, yeah. My Quidditch World Cup Hundo record got beaten, by the way. I'm honestly kinda mid-deck. I had it for like 2 years. Who in their right mind plays that? SMH. I also enjoy the pizza. What are you having on it? 6, 16, 10? Madness, yeah. At least not the GBA one, only the PC one. I care less about that one. Well, yeah, I do play, but I'm also not in my right mind, so that's not a valid answer to that question. Hey, good cutscene skip. Also, fuck no, we're not doing the Pixies now. Well, now I have to, because I don't have the PC record anymore. I have to care more about GBA. Does Germany have its own type of pizza? I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure we just copy what the Italians do. I mean, we also have the New York style as well. You can get both. Oh, that sounds good. That's a wild mix, but that sounds really good. Beer bath. Yeah, pretzel pizza. I know there's a sausage pizza, but I think that's more like Austria or something. At least that's where I got it on vacation. Well, I didn't get it, I saw it on the menu, but I think it's with, not with bratwurst, with the other sausages. The ones that you boil. At least we have no cake pizza. Yeah, that sounds awful. Cake pizza? I mean, we did have the chocolate pizza. Which was more of a dessert, though. I wish, of course, as a sausage fan, don't quote me on that. I wish I would have gotten that, of course. Yo, Odin. How is my favorite Lego creator enjoyer doing today? Welcome in. Oh yeah, we're getting a card here in the cutscene. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, Dumbledore, like, that must have been one of the most insane decisions that Dumbledore's ever made. Making Hagrid a teacher in this school. Prefer with the chocolate under the cheese on my pizza. Okay, that sounds awful. How did you have 2 out of 2 messages very cursed today, Frog? You're on a roll. Yeah, Poitsu apparently has a new route created. Has it been verified yet? I saw it today, but I didn't want to verify it. Like, Poitsu is freaking cracked. I don't know how he did it that fast. Like, he must have found something really good. I have to check. Ah, you can check the queue, yeah. Ah, well, yo, Poitsu. Hello, hello. What did you change? Now I'm kind of curious. Like, what is the new route?
You're not dying.
Can I open a fancy bottle of whiskey once you finally play that game? Okay. So I guess I have to warn you in advance a bit. So you know what day to get wasted on. Does the Lego Creator Speedrun exist? No, not yet. We got the card. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot there is one. I literally mentioned it before that we get one in the cutscene. I'm a bit slow, chat, okay? But most of the time we do it like within reason after getting the card. I just wanted to see Malfoy getting wrecked. I couldn't wait. Did France firebolt? Ah, that's where you did the fireball. What did you do for Germany? Like, the stupid one where the opponent has to catch the snitch? Easiest difficulty or what's best on that one? I've always been wondering. Oh no, Malfoy is like fine. He's just... Hagrid's words have magically healed him. You did easiest. Okay, interesting. Because I always assumed it's best to do hardest, but it probably isn't. Interesting. Ah, I see, Odin, fair enough. Gotta experience it fully. I mean, it's cool that, like, with the competition of the new guy... sorry, I hope it is not disrespectful to call him that, but... the guy who came out of nowhere got a bunch of records. Absolute chat runner. But it's kind of cool that from that competition, a lot of the records got pushed down and, like, strats were found and stuff. I don't think I need anything here. Overall, it's faster on easy. Okay. Is there anything else that's like crazy different? I mean, I guess you're just a lot better at the game than me. Because it's a lot faster than my time.
I bet we could beat him if we all cast at once.
Yeah, it's always cool. I mean, for Quidditch World Cup, I guess they're usually not that spectacular, but new strats are always cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see some action in Quidditch World Cup. Even though I have the feeling I'm kind of the only mod right now, so there's a lot of stuff to verify for me, which is a bit annoying. Can you apply for mod or something, Poetsu? I wouldn't mind having someone to help me. Especially for the Hundo stuff. Sneezily, cheesily, weaselly. Hey, Scourgy. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, not only that, there's 300 runs in the queue. There's one old PB, then the World Record Snipe, and then your World Record Snipe.
Transfiguration class. Peeves has probably
So,
made
yeah.
us late.
No, I kind of want this. Got to put your cola in the fridge. You should do that.
And welcome to Transfiguration.
I forgot to get water for this run. Shit, I should do that as well.
Spells.
Yeah, like, I think until this point there were like 3 runs ever done of Quidditch World Cup Hundo. And now it's 3 in the queue at the same time.
For example,
Oh yeah, there's a long cutscene. That's fine. Now we're making some progress with the plot again. 1 hour in. I think it's gonna be 4, but again, we'll see. I didn't play super
are there
well.
any questions?
I mean, I think McGonagall will still be pissed. I remember when Harry and Ron got lost in HP1 and she was still upset. Although true, I think Flo had a typo and meant Fanta, obviously. Cola and Fanta, like the C is next to the F, C. The A and O, it's a vowel, so you can easily confuse them.
Miss Granger,
L and N, I mean, I don't really have an excuse for that. Hilbas. I didn't set up the rules, but essentially after every card we switch the game. It's pretty much as simple as that, and at the end we have to make sure that we collect the same card,
Let's begin with the
or that we collect the last card in all 3 games in a row. So once we get the 25th card in HP1, the next one is the 101st in HP2, and then the 80th in HP3.
5 house points for Gryffindor.
By the way, my name.
On the rabbit statue.
What do I do if, like, let's say I'm done with HP2, and the final card is, like, the one in Chamber, right? And then I switch to HP3. Do I finish HP2, or am I just done at that point?
Well done. Now,
Because for HP1 we have to finish the game, because the last card is in the last cutscene. But for the other games we don't. Or do I just have to go back to that at some point?
spell will stop on its own.
That's a thing we didn't really think about, I guess. Yeah, and her watch for being late, and then yells at Moody for using Transfiguration as a punishment. Double standards, Minerva double standards, Gonagall, SMH. I'd say last card plus towards the end, probably, right? I think it does make the most sense to do it like that. 6, 17, 12. Okay, we're getting there. See, it's a good ratio. I think like this is pretty perfect. Maybe HP2 might run ahead a bit too far, but we'll see. We'll do some maths once we get closer. Yeah, McGonagall has empty threats. Empty threats and hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? I shouldn't say that word, I can't pronounce it. I don't think we need beans. I don't know what I'm trying. It's so confusing. We need beans in 1 and 3 and it just confuses me beyond belief. Yeah, that's true. I think HP2 is the farthest behind plot-wise. Or HP3. HP3 is actually not that far either, surprisingly. Yeah, thanks, Renee. I remember your maths. Once it like kicks off fully, I guess. In the beginning, it's gonna be a bit skewed. It's fine. Oh, it was about Malfoy turning his back to Moody. That's what McGonagall hated. That could be. As long as you warn them, it's fine. Yo, Jimbo, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome in. Very good to see you. And the Halloween poll is still open, by the way. People can still request or recommend games. I have not decided on one yet. This threatened to transform Fred or George into a raccoon. Did she? I do not remember that. I've grown to despise this level. Oh, because you've done the set seed runs. I really hope I have some time for a set seed run, because I'm really curious. Also, that's the worst. Yeah, right? HP3 is the furthest behind, I think, plot-wise. Also, Force with the 2-month. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the reset. During September, which is still going on, by the way, people, you get subs cheaper. Isn't that a deal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. for a month in the batch, of course. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. We didn't get a card yet, right? No. No. We will get one on the other side, though. Oh, I'm paid, Paula. Already paid for 3 months, yeah. It's always annoying that it's only like that, like, I don't know. It's weird how it's only new subs, I don't know. I wish it would be a bit more value than they make it, but at least they're doing something. Logically, it should have cheaper beans redemptions. Okay, I hate that we can't have menu glitch, it's actually so annoying. I don't really see that logic, Knight, I won't lie. And here, Woozy as well. And, Knight, of course. Oh yeah, he's been grinding that part, so he submitted another one. No, it's on HP1? How did that happen? Huh? Nobody told me. I got Dervin Shimpling. I mean, I'm glad that you guys didn't get to see that. Did I just switch that, or has it been on HP2 the entire time I played? I hope not. I swear I switched. I must have just touched it again on accident. Well, that was quick, by the way. That was a fun card grab. When I was going up. Ah, okay. I think while boosting, I must have messed around with it on accident. That was my favorite part so far, playing HP2 for a second. But yeah, honestly, out of all HP3 games, somehow Quidditch World Cup is the most interesting one right now, looking at the world record battle. I don't think we really have a world record battle anywhere else right now. At least not to my knowledge. Did I miss a shield? I hope not. Out of all HP games. Can people stop bullying me for making slight mistakes? I have a lot of things to track here, okay, chat? There's loads to do in this run, and then there's people chatting SMH. No, he wants to compete in IELTS. Yeah, once Millen is back, I think he's done with like his exams soon, isn't he? I know he wants to come back. I don't know if he wants to come back to IELTS. I don't think Gold Card IL is the most competitive. Sorry. That's how it works. I know. It's all good. That's the content this channel is built on, to be fair. No, it's fine. You guys can do that. Don't worry. Yeah, like, I have to track the wizard cards, and I'm failing to do that as well. It's very difficult, okay? When we're competitive with that attitude, good. That's good for me. Or fine by me, rather. Also, you do get the message most of the times, right? Of the things I want to say. I hope. I hope I make sense sometimes. Okay, you know what? Small break. Eat the bean. Oh no, is Cat still here? Oh, I don't know. We might have to refund the bean. Because, that was requested 53 minutes ago. We might have to refund that. Because even though it's September, there's no cheaper beans. So I don't want it to be lost points. You're almost top 10? Yo, what the hell? That's actually pretty sick. Didn't know you're that high on the boards. No, it's all good money. I don't mind either. I am just memeing. See, I can't even say that word. Jesus Christ. What you say doesn't make sense to me. I only speak French. Oui. Très difficile speedrun. Grande cartes. Something like that. You understand words. Thank you, thank you. Sentences you meant, of course, right? Since that was flawless. Oh yeah, I'm actually really curious to run that. I mean, your run that you submitted was pretty dang good, apart from the death. I know that was a death in there, but... Baguette, croissant, Louvre. Ah, oui. Okay, I don't need those. I should probably get some more beans, eh? No, you mean the... Yeah, I know which ones you mean. The Java phone games, yeah. I have not. I would like to, though. There's one requested for like 2 years at this point, I think. I've never gotten myself to do it. But the 7.1 has been requested. We should honestly finally check that out. I should set that up properly, so we can check that out. Yeah, I agree. It was good to watch. There's no... No, there's nothing down here that we need. We might be too low on currency, but we'll worry about that in the future. That's a thing for future Nixo. Present Nixo doesn't give a shit. Is it disappointingly small? I don't know. That's what I thought when I was in the, like, Vatican. Where they have the thing in the ceiling. The chapel, whatever the fuck it is. God, that thing is small. I've only seen pictures and I thought it was like gigantic, but it's you can barely see that when you go in there with the stream of tourists. So, yeah, cannot necessarily recommend it. It's so full as well.
Miss Granger.
The crazy frog ringtones, those were the days. They're totally not like predatory ringtone downloads and purchases.
You can cast Richter's
Alright, thanks Luna, that would be great. I would really like that link, thank you.
You can jump on top of it to see.
Since I went to Louvre while she was in France. Ah, okay. You need shields. We want to get into the bean bonus room to get currency. Hermione's bean bonus room gives so much, we basically can't skip out on it. That's the reason. Like, even though it's not hundo, the cards cost a lot, so, yeah. Come on, people can't take everything out of context, surely. Was it that bad if you wanted to cap up right for a full minute? It wasn't that bad. I was talking about art. Actually, that doesn't make it better. I want those beans. Thank you. That wasn't a card, right? No, we're good. Have I missed a card? We're on 3. No, that's correct. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that would be great, V8. For all wizard? Oh, I wanted the quintuple kill or whatever it is. For all wizard cards, that would be epic. They have different collectibles. Hermione is the teacher's pet, so she gets a lot more golden cakes. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. So we just keep on doing this, I guess, man, alright? Is essentially what that means. I don't know what I did here, ignore me. Yeah, and Ron, for example, doesn't have a single cauldron cake because he gets screwed. I know that's a card, I just wanted to cast on that. 2. Almost back to HP1. HP1 fans rejoice. 2 people in this chat are happy now. Yeah, I like Peepo G. Peepo G is a good emote. What happens if I die, by the way? This is actually a thing I've also haven't... Oh, fuck, HP3, I'm sorry. I did the wall walk. Nothing happened. Sorry. But what happens if I die? And then I have to go back and I collect the card again. What do we do then? Probably. Ron is the biggest bean addict, probably. Too complicated, just reset skill issues. Thank you. 2 very, very helpful comments. That is how I know my chat. Still switch? Okay. Well, that's gonna screw some things over. But I guess that's true. We are technically still collecting a card. Yeah. Cool. That was a good exit, at least. Should we go back to 3?
Harry, over here.
I haven't played HP1 in so long. Surely it was HP1's turn, right? I don't know.
Harry, it's me, Hagrid.
Is it HP3 again?
These are the Hogwarts Castle grounds, and I'm the game.
Maybe. I played HP3 for so long, I just kind of lost track. It's okay. We'll figure it out once we get a bit closer to the end. It's really good that we have the tracker though for the cards. That's really, really helpful. And there isn't one for a while, only at the end of the garden. So we'll play HP1 for a hot minute. Make some progress with the story. I mean, that's what I've been doing so far, I think. Everyone in their life asks what happens if I die and no one has an answer. But today might be the one day we can answer it. The one time. Because what does happen is that you switch games. Of course. That's what happens in real life as well. Okay. Ignore me almost forgetting that chest, by the way. Oh, wow. We boosted far. It was HP3. Okay, so I guess we need to do one additional 2 and 3 cycle then, right? If you die RL, you will spawn on the HP2 death map. Oh no. That seems like horror. I don't want to spawn there. Guess now I do want to live forever. Now I finally see the appeal in living forever. If I die and I wake up in HP3, I'll be angry. What if you wake up in HP1 though? Maybe you're in HP3 right now. Have you thought about that? That's getting too poetical though. Someone's life is 7 DS. I mean, imagine the people in 7.2 DS are sentient. Maybe they are. What do we know? They have to live in that game all the time. Let's have insert fanfics after death are quite nice. At least it gives you something to believe in, yeah. That's true. Makes you feel better. Being reborn as PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Oh god, I would kinda hate that. I mean, I would be PlayStation 1 Hagrid, which is generally a good thing. But on the other hand, you have to watch like someone over and over fail gnome throwing. And just chuck them in your garden instead of throwing them over. And you have to go with them to Diagon Alley all the time and like collect potion ingredients for Norbert and other stuff. So I don't know, at some point I think I would get very annoyed doing that over and over again. What if you're the gnome? Yeah, that's even better. As we all know, gnomes enjoy being thrown, so it's okay. You'll have a grand time. Good thing there's no card on the way. Being reborn as the Hogwarts Gobstones champion. Yeah, that would be the worst incarnation. Incarnation. Also, what the fuck is this jump? Hello? Yeah, no wonder he's a broken mess, a broken alcoholic. Can't blame Hagrid. Hey, I can jump. Yay. Amazing. Look at them skills. Wait, you do not remember Imelda Reyes' last name? SMH. Okay, so we do 2-3, 2-3, 2-3 now, right? That should fix it? I think? Oh wait, no, I just missed 1-3. I should have started with 3 after HP1, I think. Shit. That should fix it. Being a reborn is garlic. Oh, you mean Raymond's cat? No, not Raymond's cat. 90% of players don't save you then. You can get even with HP2 and 3 when you kinda need around 5 more cards in HP1. Wait, does that mean if we continue like this, we're gonna reach the limit with 2 and 3 and we still need 5 cards in HP1? I think I'm misunderstanding that. He's our, yeah, of course. He's our broken alcoholic, very true. Boom. Boom. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Ah, imagine jumping. I mean, I'm glad to hear now, that's a good thing. Good thing they outlawed that, what the fuck? Dude is suffering because of our terrible gameplay. Yeah, everyone's just throwing on purpose. Poor Hagrid. A banana chicken pizza with mushrooms on it. That actually, I was about to say, that sounds absolutely awful. What the hell is that combination? Yeah, why is there bananas on there? Excuse me. Well, I hope you called them and told them that is not what you ordered. Please don't just accept that and eat it. That's not a good idea. That seems like the recipe for food poisoning. Ah, I see, Yvonne. Okay, gotcha, now I understand. Thank you for confirming. Thanks for doing the maths. What if your respawn is HP1 Hermione? Oh god, yeah. Where you get ignored by the main protagonist all the time, and the one time you're not ignored, you have to ask them if they tried the bookcase. And your leg is twitching like crazy. Oof, also not good. Now it's back to 1 then? No. It's 3-2-3, right? I think no matter how confused you are, I'm more confused, but huh? That already happened to you, IRL? Nah. Tried eating it, I couldn't do it and called back. Oh, I mean, at least you've attempted it. I mean, I'm not a fan of wasting food either, but it's not your fault. It's the stupid pizza place. And if it's like that bad, then you can't eat it. I mean, what's the point? You paid for an actual good product. Your wife is eating it currently. Well, that's something. At least someone enjoys the pizza. That's cool. I still hope they give you a refund. If they give you a refund, or if they even better make the actual pizza, that's a win-win-win. No food wasted, 2 people got food instead of 1, and you only had to pay for 1 of them. That would be perfect. That is some dedication though, that's true. That abomination of a pizza, I'm not sure. I don't think I know many people that would be able to eat that, so it's very impressive. Yo, mister. Hello. We're doing some card swap trifecta. For now it looks like we're just playing HP3. Yeah, the buying part is gonna be a lot of back and forth, but it's not too bad. I just have to tap out a lot, I guess. Yeah, like a margarita, I guess. Yeah. They gave you pretty much the exact opposite. They gave you the craziest thing they could find. What's insane percent? I think exclamation mark sub goal explains it, I believe. It's one Chad wife, yes. Yeah, there you go, I think. Yes. So it's any percent, 100%, all wizard cards, glitchless, 100% glitchless, and boostless. And if we somehow hit 600, it's also gonna add low cast, which is absolutely awful. Yeah, just from hearing the combination, I feel a bit queasy. Cool.
Even though the following morning,
it's not an Italian pizza shop, no, they would get outlawed.
I was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season.
No, it's the same one. Insane percent already includes all categories for PlayStation 2. They don't have category extensions. I thought banana pizzas only exist in Legends. Unfortunately not. I always kinda was under the impression that it's a dessert pizza though. Like, yeah, but why is it there with chicken and what was it, mushrooms or something? Like, what the fuck is that? I can understand it if it's like as a dessert, maybe. Like dough, maybe a sweet sauce, banana. But that is weird. Even though the next morning was stormy as fuck. Harry still had to play Quidditch because Hogwarts doesn't give a shit about safety regulations. That's how they should have made this game, honestly. I think the voice actor would have enjoyed voicing it like that. They might have not gotten their all-age certificate or suitable for all ages certificate, but it would have been more fun. As you will. How has your Friday been? Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Everyone will desert you when you eat it. Hopefully not. No one forgetful to desert the girlfriend, that's not a good idea.
You must release the spell just as the ring passes over
No.
your wand.
I hope that's not the effect.
The incantation for the spell
It is pretty dang cursed over pizza.
Right.
Bananas is on a certain type of pizza, yeah. I've ordered the same thing from them for years. Ah, okay. So you didn't order banana pizza, you ordered the margarita, I guess, for years, right? Cycle's fine? Okay, cool. That's good to hear. I think I need a bit more beans. I'll just open some things in here, just for beans. Because I think I skipped on a couple. Because I'm dumb. I like chicken with honey. I mean, yeah, that's true. Chicken does work with banana. There's also like orange chicken and stuff. They're all good. They're all good. But it's mostly because of the chicken. You, Grashev as well. Good afternoon, welcome in. I was getting hungry. I'm actually surprisingly getting hungry talking about this, but I think it's because we talk about pizza and chicken. If you have collected the final star in an IL, does the later footage matter? No, I think it's fine. I mean, that's when the time ends, right? Time ends on the frame you collect the star, so I don't see why more has to be in there. They still send you that. Yeah, the chef must have genuinely been high or something. God damn it, Renee. I would say it. Why did I read that? I remember when Harry defeated Dementors with the power of holding down left mouse button. Imagine you're a student at the school and your teacher tells you, like, oh, in order to get an A+ in this exam, you just have to hold down your left mouse button. The immersion is ruined. I think you would feel a bit stupid, just a tiny bit. This next combination, strawberry, pear, apple, pineapple. Oh my god. I mean, that's actually not too bad. Wait, I got a card. Oh no, I'm so bad. I'm so dumb. I got a card. Ignore me, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I was so intrigued and involved in the pizza discussion. But yeah, that one doesn't sound too bad as a dessert one again, Kildeo. As long as there's no cheese on it, it's just a fruit cake, kind of. So I don't mind it too much. Also, Sonia. Yeah, we're actually already a quarter done. I thought the run would be 4 hours, and I still do. I was still thinking about Renee's honey comment, rather. Very true. Okay, so I think we go to HP3 and then 2-1, right? I think that should work. But yeah, good to see you. Welcome to this run, which has been very interesting. What's the cycle? We're kind of winging it, but I'm trying to do 1-2-3, 2-3, 2-1. And then start anew. HP always at card dessert %. You need to eat dessert after every card. But please not the desserts that are mentioned in chat, okay? They're all very cursed. 51! Ay. Oh, and we're back to the S. Whoa. We have a break. Yeah, good timing to join in, Sonia. Exactly on the 50. It's been really enjoyable so far, though. It's been a fun run. I've only every now and then messed up the rules a bit and didn't switch straight away. Most of this is fairly valid. 25% pretty much, yeah. Not terrible. An hour and a half in though, like holy shit. And the desserts in some YouTube comments, yeah, no, let's not talk about those either. Not on stream, nope. True, one more card until it's actually 25%. At least we don't have to duel. Happy about that. Dueling is awful. It's great how the shortest run has the most cards, by the way. Even though it does feel like we've been doing a lot of HP2, technically the plate... Why is HP1 on screen? How did that happen? When did that switch? Thank you. I hate... Why does that happen sometimes? I didn't press. I swear. Invalid. SMH. HP1 is always trolls, no matter what you play. Even if the game is open in the background, it still finds ways to troll you. Anyways, talking about HP1, I completely forgot where we left off. Maybe the pausing. Yeah, I think sometimes when I brightness boost, because my hotkeys to switch scenes are 1, 2, and 3, but not on the numpad, like the ones above, like WASD and stuff. That's my hotkeys to change the scene. So I assume I just accidentally press those whenever I brightness boost with F2. Well, that was a short, fun segment. That's how I like my HP1s, very short. That's how I love them. Back from the underground, back for more, yeah, for like 5 seconds. At least I got the wall walk first try, that's kind of difficult. In time for the fin though, let's go. Plot progression. Yeah, gold cards is gonna be quick. HP3 buying is gonna be quick. Like, I don't think it's gonna be more than 5 hours. We'll see. And 3 to 4 rounds, HP2 and 3 are equal. Pog. I guess equal relative to how many cards they have, right? Something like that. Sure. Because HP2 does have more cards, so it's good if HP2 is in the lead, pretty much. wrong Herbology. Dude, it's crazy. HP1 hasn't even made it to Herbology. And that's so early game. This will definitely go on for a bit longer still. Where's HP3 right now? I literally can't remember. I know I haven't played that like that long ago, but... No, I don't need equal amount. No. If I do equal amount, I can't finish HP1 cards, as you said. Like at some point I'll run out of cards in 2 and 3, right? Just after Hagrid's class? No, but we've done transfer. It's after transfer. Oh yeah, it's in library. Yeah, that makes sense. Need around 60 each. Wait, now I'm confused. You've missed HP1. Yeah, definitely unplayable. No more HP1. We've done it in 133. If you don't get equal, then you run out. Wait, now I'm really confused. Nah, that's more HP1, don't you worry. There is essentially HP1, 2, and 3 the entire stream today. Yeah, it's difficult remembering the segments we've left at. Yeah, you'll see the concept very soon. We get a card, we add 1 to the counter, we go to HP3. Well, we were indeed in the library. Imagine soft locking now, and having to re-pick up that card. And then having everything be like scrambled around, the entire plan. No, but I think if we keep this ratio up, we're gonna be fine, right? Or am I really stupid? There's 16 cards left in that game. We'll see. Once we get closer to, you know, the late game, once we get close to having all the cards, then we can still think. We've done the math before, but that's like half the fun. Oh, it got removed again from Steam? What's the reason this time? Yeah, gotcha, Renee. So we still actually need more 2 and 3. I see. I assume people that purchased it can still play it, right? Isn't that how they usually do it? Or they get refunded. Just remove the game after being under a lot of stress after these past months. Yeah, probably from all the lawsuits for the stolen assets. I mean, what? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. That's the first minigame. Miney mentioned it at the start, but they're gonna suck so bad. Oh, it's all wizard cards! I should have not pushed the snails. Oh well. Over this. New route. That's really sad though. Your brother's chess account gets closed for fair play. Either he's used some cheat engine he's not telling you about, or I guess he's a chess god and they accidentally flagged him for cheating. It's one of the two. Yeah, not too surprising, Luna, I agree. Oh, back to the fucking monster book. This is gonna be a side we'll get to see a lot in the next couple minutes, but thankfully we play some HP1 in the middle. Wait, I'll try to understand that, Fawn. Whoops. 2. You reduce HP2 by playing it more, but always switching. Yes. That means soon you reduce it so much you'll need equal in 2 and 3. If you have equal, you can go down to HP1 amount of cards. Ah, I see what you're saying. Aha. Now I get it. I see. So yeah, once we've reduced it until it's equal, then we can do that. I see, I see. Hey, nice human. Which ones are even left in Ando and GG's? I assume they were under stress for the asset flips, to be honest. But obviously I could be wrong, but yeah. Oh, we're still at the fucking monster book. I hate this. Wait, I'm supposed to play HP1. Shit. Uh-oh. This is kind of a choke. I'm supposed to switch to HP1. I want to play something more fun than this monster book. I can't play the same thing twice in a row. That's not how it works. Brain works on overload. It's okay. It's fine. It's not invalid. As long as I don't play the same game twice in a row. Whoops, it's fine. It just might mess up our plan a bit in our order. We'll see. Yeah, I doubt he cheated as well, Arita. That's really weird indeed. 10 more? Okay, wow, that's actually more than I thought. You'll get that though. Hey you, Andre. We're doing very well. This run has been very fun, but kind of breaking my brain a bit. Trying to remember the order. HP way ahead, so it's completely fine. Yeah. But it's only ahead because we've just started, I think, right? I don't know.
Then release the button.
I mean, the good thing is I don't have to play them at the same time. I'm essentially just playing one game and then switching with Yosupa. It is, oh, 69 by the way, let's go. And managing the 69 as well at the same time. It is definitely a bit more difficult for my brain. Oh god, yeah, I hate those, human. It's so dumb to grind those. It's not in 3 to 4 rounds, but now you get my idea. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yep.
But unfortunately, it's wrong.
We'll get to those ratios, don't you worry. I know what you're saying, Renee, but you have to keep in mind that we've also not started like that long ago, so the ratio isn't fully representative, I'd say. We need to get to that at the end, right? Oh, I guess once we've reached that ratio, then we can do 1-1-1. So once we have, let's say, 10 HP1 cards, 40 HP2 cards. No, that's actually not true. Then we still can't do 1-1-1. I don't know, whatever. There's too much maths involved in this for me. I'll just play the games and randomly switch between games. That's what my potato brain does best. Imagine having strats. Oh, the best card coming up though. The best secret in the entire Trifecta. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if we don't do it properly, if we run out of cards before the end, then yeah. I guess we'll have to. Guess we'll have to do this another day again. Thank you, Borkle. Yeah, 25 HP1. What unplayable says, pretty much. Wait, what am I doing? This is not correct. Yeah, that's the cards we have left. Okay. HP3 has 30. Yeah, 80, sorry. 25, 101, and 80. Like what unplayable set. Completely accurate. You can still play it. I thought so. I thought they wouldn't remove it for people that bought it. That is good. You still have fun with that. I love this. This is one of the best places in this entire game. And it is the 60th wizard card. I mean, I added it to my library, which is essentially the same effect. I'll have it. Don't you worry. Still have to play that at some point. On stream. Ow. 10, 29, 21. And it is Newt Scamander. Newt Scammed. Wait, that's a card? Oh, back here! Ugh. 10 HP1 is a bit high. Still 15 cards we can get. Like also chat, I can even if I would be on 24 cards right now, okay, that would actually be a problem, but even if I'm on high cards, I can just alternate between 3 and 2, right? Yeah, wait, I got a card, right? Did I? Did I just get a card? Sorry, I was doing maths in my head. I think I did just get a card because it's the new wave. But yeah, we're at the mini game and it's actually really freaking annoying. I even got a free drink. Let's go. Yes, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see. For now we collect cards. We'll check once we get a bit closer to the end. There's a lot of smart people saying smart things in chat, but it takes a while until it gets through to a dumb streamer. I'm not too unhappy either yet with the ratio. Like 10 HP1 cards, is that really too high? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's almost half of the HP1 cards, I guess, so that's a fair point. But I'm still confident. Oh, that's cool, Luna. Also, speaking of packages arriving, I should check when the HP DVD games are supposed to arrive. Because I kind of want to play those after, like, the Trifecta in that week. That would be really fun. Finally getting record in that, hopefully. Will be if we don't slow down from there. Yeah, I guess that's true. The DVD games for TV. Wait, that's the final one, finally. Oh, thank God. That was dreadful. I can't wait for the pixies. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do 3 again after this to slow it down a little bit. I mean, I guess that's true. We got a wizard card. That's also a package arriving. Also, what I've noticed in gameplay... What I've noticed in gameplay is the cutscene skips are different in HP3 and in HP2, and I keep on doing them wrong. Like in HP3 you have to kind of mash the cutscene skip button, in HP2 you just hold it. And I just keep on getting confused with them. It's super dumb. Like it's super annoying switching that. The brain cannot comprehend. Hey you, Einstein, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess that is true. Oh no. Why are we missing a card? I know which one. It's in Defender. It's okay. We'll go back. It's in Defender. It's in Defender. It's fine. I'll go back. Next thing. It's just a bit slow. We're good. Are you okay? I'm okay as well. My brain is genuinely working on overdrive. What Sneaky says. There's a lot of multitasking going on. But we're getting there. And it's been very fun. I feel like HP3 is so far in. It's already on like the last spell challenge. After that it's only plot. But I guess most cards are kind of like in the end game. I'm missing another silver? Which one? I know the bronze is the one in the Peeves pit, right? Oh yeah! Wait, I'm missing so much! I'm missing 3! I'm missing 3 cards! I forgot to do like half the challenge. Whoops! At 101, and then 80 in HP3. Yeah. 25, 101, 80. Sorry, no solid ice. Actually, this is another instance. No, I can't keep the game running. In order to tap out, I have to pause it. Never mind. Okay, let's go back. Did I count? No, right? Yeah, I did. 66. Thanks, Matt, by the way, and hope you're doing alright. I genuinely did panic because I don't want to be short on cards. It's pretty bad. So at least we realize which one it is, and it's not in a level we can't go back to. That's the good news. This level we can replay. As annoying as it is, it has to be done. I kind of lost track of the next game I'm supposed to do. Do we switch to HP1 or do we switch to HP3 after this? No. Oh no, Slate. What a week indeed. First the stressful part and then the knee injury. Yes, yeah, that's what my brain is thinking. HP1, okay, let's go for that. Well, I hope you can relax a bit with HP stuff at least, but man, that sucks to hear. Is it bad? Or is it like... Hopefully it's something that's gone very, very, very fast. Hope it's nothing bad. What doing? What doing? Why doing dangerous team building? HP1 is fine. Okay. Then we'll go to HP1. I haven't played that for a while. Oof. Spore. Spore is such a hype game, man. The fact that it's still relevant that like many years later is kind of insane. Yeah, that would be some interesting team building. They went for archery. one guy missed. Oops. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want to have 21 more cards in HP2 than 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Which we don't currently have, but if we keep up the ratio, then we'll get there. Oh my god, it was actually like a sport. Fencing. Ah, so you made like a step forward probably too fast, right? It's a cool speedrun too. I have never seen a Spore speedrun. I have actually never seen one. Also, yeah, enjoy, well, enjoy. Get well soon, rather. Don't enjoy the injury. Sorry, you can tell my brain is a little bit confused today because of this game. Oh. There's no card up there anyways. I just wanted the beans, of course. So you learned that it's in the knee and not to the knee. Oh, I took an arrow in the knee? Is that what it says? Nah, that can't be. That sounds wrong. I can't believe that either. Who's this random girl? The same voice actress as Hermione. I feel like it's an Hermione clone. She just, like, she wanted to learn more, so she made a clone to learn twice as much. To be fair, with her spell ability, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that was good. We dodged expertly. Is there a card in Incendio? Another one? Yeah, at the end. So we have to play through most of Incendio B, actually. I don't know if our cards, our beans are fine. I feel like we're a bit low, but we'll see. I might as well get this chest, honestly. I do like getting this in all wizard cards because it's relatively fast. It's like 4 or 5 beans. It's not terrible. Yeah, probably. They probably only had one child actress, yep. But it is 100% the Hermione one. Here? Okay. I believe you. Thanks for linking though. The only sport left for today is chess. Ooh, enjoy the chess, man. I don't know why I did that. I should have opened the chest instead. But that's not from work, right? That's like your private stuff. Because I kind of failed to see how they could do a team building task while playing chess. Like one of the most infamous like solo sports. I mean, I guess you play against someone, a private crowd. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess they wanted to make it more lively. I guess they wanted to answer the question of like, what do the other students do while Harry is in the class, right? Because I know we asked ourselves that a lot. Like, Harry always gets private lessons. What does the rest do? Are they just gonna stand around and wait? Are they gonna watch him? So I guess this game kind of answers that question. They actually go through the challenge as well. There's the face in the wall. Yep. I know which one you mean now, actually. The one that's like all the way at the bottom. It's not a card, right? No. Card is next. Pretty bad incendio, but it's fine. The annoying thing is that menu glitch keeps on being like gone because of changing games. Oh, we've done that before. We asked ChatGPT for a Memerun. There were some actually cool things in that. Like, I don't think... There was like one where you had to roleplay as Snape. I forgot the rules. But you can absolutely do that again. Maybe it has different choices nowadays. No, I went too far because I forgot where I was. Aww. I got to stab them without consequences. Well, do they know they have beef with you or not? You're gonna do it again? Yeah, please do. I'm curious. There's probably some fun things coming out of that. Wait, why did the counter reset? Oh my god, oh my god, the 69th wizard card is almost Dervin Shimpling, by the way. I really don't know why this reset, that's annoying, but thankfully it goes up relatively quickly. God damn it. It's really close to Dervin Shimpling. Thankfully it's not him. I'm very happy, it's whoever this is. Who is this? Ah, Ulrich den Underliege. Good, my favorite card. I like Ulrich the Underliege. Perfect character.
Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide.
Yeah, no, you can. You can relaunch the game, Skillet.
The left and right arrows.
If you play glitchless and you actually get a glitch, you can also relaunch it and it's still fine.
Arrow to go faster.
We need to reroute this game so Dervin Shimpling is 69. No, Dervin Shimpling can fuck off, but not in a good way. I hate this guy. I wish he would have died on his venomous tentacula back in the days. What's the joke behind him? He's the dumbest card in the entire set. I hate him. I genuinely do hate that he has a wizard card. Like he ate a venomous tentacula and turned purple like an absolute moron, and wizards were like, oh, this is good enough for a wizard card. He gets our special honor. He's so smart. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, the providing sarcastic commentary. I remember, Wrench. Thank you for finding that. Hey, Farm, how are you doing today? How do I switch through games? I have all of them open. I have all 3 games open, and I just switch like OBS scenes, essentially. I just tap in and out. Where's my wizard cards? Yeah, I mean, I've done the 100% full series. Do I get a wizard card for that? No? Okay. I guess I didn't turn purple during it. The Shimpling Hate Cast, yeah. I got a card? Huh? Oh yeah, there's a card in there. Whoops. Slightly illegal. That's okay. That's fine. I like that he keeps on reading him out. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. That was beautiful. Thanks, Matt, for calling that out. Derving is the very last HP2 card. No. That's gonna be Harry Potter and nobody else. Oh god, that was a weird stop exactly on the bridge. Alright, have a good one, Sonia. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wait, we want to go down here, right? And thank you for stopping by. See you around later. So you do it without sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, because then it's stupid enough for a wizard card, I guess, if you do that one without sleeping. Because you probably turn purple during that. GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr's hype. We might have time for GeoGuessr, we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. If it's not super long, then I'd love to do some Geo. Card? Huh? There's a card in there? I didn't even know that. Well, good. At least Chet knows the game. Wait, there's a card in that chest? I thought it's just for beans and like cauldron cakes and stuff. What did I say was my favorite childhood HP again? I forgot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, also true. You couldn't do gold cards, so you can't actually have Derwent as last card. That's a good point. Here. Chat knows everything indeed. Insufferable know-it-alls, of course. Knowing the run better than the runner, yeah. Genuinely. Yeah, I played 3 more as well. I should know those things, but like those are just the chests you always pick up and you just kinda idle through it. I should have quitted Warp probably, whatever. So you just don't really question them, which is just, yeah. At first, 69th or last card. Well, tough luck. Oh, we can do a cool thing though. We can do this. PlayStation 3 7.1. That's your childhood game? Oh god, I do feel for you. I'm so sorry about that. We can do the cool way to class now because we don't have to follow Ron. Haha, let's go. Let's go. Pacing. Hello, Hedwig. Hello, grey blocky area. And then we just drop here, because I got the other bronze already, but not this one. Man, big brain strats. Let's go. Truly big brain time. In HP2, it's so much easier to tell when you get a card than in this game. In 2020. What was the first game you played? I'm kind of curious now. Wasn't capable of passing the game. Dude, I played 7.2 as a child, and the fucking stealth missions are so stupid. Like, they genuinely suck so hard, so I can't blame you at all. 5 for HP4 so far. I'll sign up as well, except if you counted me already, which I don't know if you did. I definitely will. Hey, comical, with this tomfoolery, beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. Actually, because of me, that's so cool. Super. And yeah, I mean, good one to start with, so hope you enjoyed it. How are you doing today, Comical? Looking forward to the weekend, I hope, and welcome. Nice, money, nice. Fair was HP1 because of childhood game, yeah. HP1 is a very nostalgic one for me as well, I have to admit. Like the level design and everything, the music, all of that in HP1, yeah. You regret getting the 7th video game. I got it, like, I bought it really late. I had the rest of the series already, but I just wanted to have it finished. Like, I knew it was bad because I read the reviews. I knew it was, I had to expect nothing. But I still wanted it just to, like, finish the series. Is this where the card is? No, it's the other side. Lego, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, but you got the crash, oh no. That crash still persists to this day. You have to play on like specific graphic options to prevent that, which is just so stupid. Ah, okay. Still going on with the sickness and stuff, I see. Yeah, I hope it's a bit better though, Comical, health-wise. People at Portuguese HP4 as a childhood game at least had the best run sounds, that is true. Did I track the card? No. Ooh. In all games is the reason you play HP7. To be honest, I don't think there's literally any other argument to buy HP7. You either want to speedrun it or you want to finish your collection. I don't think anyone wants to play that out of their own free will. Got HP1 on Christmas? Oh, that's actually wholesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it back then when you got it. Everyone regrets EA having the license games after 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I wish it would have been someone else. I think HP1, right? Let's go back to this. We need to make some progress. Oops. The devs of 7 regret making it. Maybe we need an HP7 dev interview one day and then ask them that. Do you find your game that shitty that you regret making it? Imagine. What a mean question. Played Unreal Tournament as a kid. Let's go. Unreal Tournament, good game. Mostly because of the Unreal Tournament kit. That's the #1 reason I like it. With HP3, yeah, the Japanese people, they got quite something with that. Whoops. Okay, decent. My brother got this HP PC bundle. Yeah, I remember. I know they sold that. Well, I don't remember because I was too young and I didn't have it, but I've seen that they sell that bundle. That's cool. So you've actually never played HP3, or have you bought it separately at some point?
I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect. How about up a tree?
Yeah, that's devastating, Skillet. I had a similar thing in Over the Hatch.
Think you can catch me?
That one, I counted one card twice. Oh, thank you. That one, I had a part where the game kept on soft locking, and I couldn't fix it as a child. Caramba. Caramba, Ron. We need HP4 PC devs. I feel like the chat would just be mean to them, though. I wouldn't want to do a live interview. The poor people. But did you get past Incendio gates? There's like a small segment you can stand on after the door, and then you can walk around the trigger and hit the exit trigger. So the cutscene doesn't fill out the entire doorway, pretty much. You can kind of walk around barely. It's not super hard, but it's like semi-precise, I guess. Yeah, of course, Ranch, totally. I know this chat. I know totally that's exactly not what would happen. Probably, Sean, actually. They would, I mean, I don't know if they would be allowed to trash talk the EA stuff because of the NDA they signed or whatever. I don't know. I've played only 1 and 2. Good for you, honestly. The good ones.
Mr. Potter, I'm Professor McGonagall.
HP4 wasn't that bad. It depends who you played it with, I'd say. Like, if you've played it with your, like, a friend or a sibling or something, it's actually quite fun. But if you actually have been on your own and you had the AI to deal with, it's absolute garbage. Like, casually having the AI that does the opposite of what they're supposed to do. Yo, Blaze, by the way. Wait, aren't you doing a Trifecta bingo? Or are you done already? But good to see you regardless. I mean, I like HP4 as well. I like it as a speedrun. I absolutely don't hate playing it. I do not think it's a good casual game, though. Oh, no. I assume Flo and Beaver are continuing. Oh, rip. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, Sean, honestly. Oh, you're replaying the games now? Enjoy? Or I guess you've already replayed them, Borko. That's cool. What do you think? Have they aged well, or is it just nostalgia that keeps them fun? Yeah, no, if it crashes, that's just rough. The good thing we can shit talk EA games, and we do use that privilege a lot. If anyone asks, y'all are my co-workers, and there's a training video. Yeah, you have to train HP2 speedrunning, of course, Wiggy. As you should, you know. Expect runs submitted to the board very soon. The training shall commence. Hey, yo, Thomas. Hey, Perep as well. Appreciate the good luck. It's going well. It's been a very fun run so far. Manager Nick, so there you go, no worries. Nostalgia it is. Ah, fair enough. I still think HP2 aged, like, reasonably well, personally. And how to not injure your knee in team building. I've never done that, that's true. I've just injured my knee on my own somehow once. Why do I pick 4 over 7 over the 7s? Oh, the 7s have, like, no soul for me. Like, at least HP4, they tried something different. Oh, it was Ulrich the Oddball, Yoski, in HP2. Oh my god, what is this? This is terrible. At least HP4, they tried something different, and they, you know, they branched out. 7.1 and 2, they just copied, like, an existing system. Made it Harry Potter, slapped some cutscenes on it, boom. I mean, 7.2 is okay, at least, but 7.1 is, like, actually abysmal. It's such a horrible game. I have not. I don't even know who Eddie Burback is, to be honest. But feel free to post it in the Discord. Also, thanks, Wrench. That's a card? It's not a card. Oh yeah, the last one is on the slide. Really slow running. Hey, that's what I do. That's how I enjoy the games as well. Oh my god, what the hell? HP7 games are the definition of soulless cash grabs. That's... yeah, I agree with that. Reskin third-person shooters, yeah. Oh my god, wait, on the Xbox it had motion controls? I still have to play it on the Wii. I bought it at some point on the Wii. I don't want to play it. Like, we had 5 and 6 as sub-goals in the past that we did. I could do 7.1 as a sub-goal at some point, but it sounds so bad. Oh, on the Kinect, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds terrible. So you had to, like, aim and then shoot or something? That sounds really bad. That was a short boom sling. I would love to do HP Kinect, but someone would have to send me their Kinect. I would send it back, I swear. I could also do something else as a sub-goal, yeah. Which arguably is probably the better idea. I mean, that's true, Slade. The co-worker that did stuff with your boss's car should have followed that guidance a bit better. Used to have one, not sure where it is right now. Probably in some box, in some attic or something. Hope you can find it at some point again. You think anyone would want their Kinect back? I have fond memories of playing games on the Kinect with friends. Not my Kinect, but at their place. I have good memories of just silly games that were pretty fun. Just because it was like new for me, that kind of technology. Putting yourself into the game like that. Skoda Octavia RS. Wait. Are you involved, Kua? How do you know the car brand, huh? I say, hey, we can kind of chill for once. In HP2, watching cutscenes. Good memories can turn sad. I mean, that is true. Probably if I would use the Kinect again nowadays, I would be very disappointed. I see, forgetful. Is it that bad? Could visit dumpster, you'll probably find 50 Kinect. Is it that bad? Come on, it's a cool console. Played for 9 hours straight for 3 days, never touched it again. Well, at least you had fun for 9 hours, that's something. Oh yeah, that's why you had to put on the wrist strap, Slate, SMH. Imagine not fulfilling the safety precautions. I would play the iToy game as well, I think, yeah. But I also don't own the iToy, so oh god, there's a weird way to get back into the game. So someone would also have to give me that one. The behind 2 cards, HP2 on its own is 50%, yeah. Yeah, it's like half the cards, yeah. We don't see the game. What? I switched. We also... no, we didn't get a card. Did you not see the slide? Oh, it was such a cool start. Starting mid-slide. Yo, pizza, by the way. How did I not switch? Mid-deck. I'm sorry, chat. You didn't see my cool save, even though I slowed down for no reason.
Thanks, Professor Flitwick.
It's okay. We're almost at 80 cards, at least. There's so many things to do for me. Like, this is genuinely such a task for my brain. So much double and triple tasking. Half the time I wouldn't work and you need a room that was huge. Oh, that's already kind of a problem, to be fair, with my place. Yeah. Of course, the one time I do some skilled saves, it's not on screen. So nobody's gonna believe me. Don't see a wrist strap. I always use the wrist strap. Just too far away, it's too small, so you don't see it. I actually use it quite often. I like the wrist strap. I don't want to throw the Wii remote into my screen. Yeah, I think it's a fun run, but please forgive me if I sometimes idle a bit in my brain. Loads of cutscenes. Yeah, Hagrid cutscene, Dumbledore cutscene, this cutscene now. I think HP1 is close to a very long cutscene, also at Hagrid's hut, so... it's Gonna be a bit of just watching here, but at least we're making good progress through the games. Like, HP3 is essentially over at this point. Also, I know, JP, it's really weird. And then the music playing, but at the wrong spots. That's what I had when I played 3 Xbox. The same voice lines, but slightly different, in slightly different spots. Yeah. It's only just begun. I mean, we're not even halfway through, that's true. But we've picked up the pace a bit, considering we're like... I think we're still looking for 5 hours. Also, no, the race is not on. Get out of here. But yeah, like, plot-wise, HP3 doesn't have much left. That's a grotesque imagery. I don't know if you mean my webcam or the game, but welcome in. Kaio, I think? I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Yeah, the HP games are a bit cursed sometimes. We meant the game, okay. I assume Ron getting completely murdered by Sirius Black, yeah. I hope you're doing alright though. And we'll be looking forward to the weekend. Welcome in. As soon as HP2 has 21 more cards than HP3, we have to start alternating 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can do that. We can do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, right? So we don't run too far ahead with HP1. I mean, yeah. Why did I say Sirius Black? Sirius Black is obviously a mass murderer, but a human, not a dog. It's not a dog. Of a horrible meme run. Oh, trust me, I'm used to quite a lot of things. So we'll see how horrible that's gonna be. That's in 10 HP1 switches, okay. That's a lot. Yeah, let us hear, I'm curious. It's not a card. There's only one card in here, right? And that's at the very end. Oh, there's a long HP3 segment. Again, like, the plot progresses so fast in this, it's insane. Trifecta, but Harry is allergic to chocolate. Oh, you have to dodge every frog. That's cool. I do like that, actually, as a concept. It might be quite tough in HP2. But I do like the concept. That's pretty hype. Yeah, this is where I forgot the secret and the hand effect. Let's not do that. Let's not do that in the next one, next weekend. It would essentially be a no-heal run, even though there is healing in HP1, because the save books restore you back to 50%. So HP1 wouldn't be too much of a problem, but in HP3, I mean, it's impossible to die. This game is made for like 2-year-olds, I think. So those two wouldn't be too much of a problem. If anything, it's HP2. That would be a bit of an issue. Yeah. So the issue is, even when you're controlling Ron, AI Harry can just walk into a frog, which would be dumb. So I don't know what we do about that. Or if there is anything we could do. No books, no frogs, no beans, no cards, and low cast. Nope. You know, until you said the low cast thing, I would have maybe agreed. But with that included, absolutely not. Did I flip that? Of course, mister, yes. I'm Gramsh at this point, so not too bad. I feel like the frogs just run before Harry. I guess that would work, yeah. If you take it away from the AI, that's actually smart. Yep. A game for 2-year-olds has a snake. I would say HP2's difficulty is higher than HP3's difficulty. Like, they dumbed down this game a lot. It's basically impossible to mess up anything in here. It switches after every cast. That's also kind of cool. I don't hate that idea, but that would be so much of a hassle. Also, I would have no idea. I would probably just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Until it gets like closer to the end, because I have no idea which game has how many casts required. Oh yeah, the first Zaccharis at... I didn't... I didn't open this. What do we do? I wouldn't have time to get this. Maybe I would have had time. I should have tried before I just closed the game. It's okay, we reload. Yeah, it's always really convenient, Slate. Also, when they get separated, it's really convenient that Harry gets the one with Glacius and Hermione gets the one with the spell she learned. Sometimes you just have to be lucky. Well, that's a bit annoying. That is another switch. That's what Miney said at the start. If we have to collect a card twice, we collect it twice. I don't think... I should have at least tried, though. It was dumb to quit before, like, trying. Because now we have to watch this again.
Mr. Potter, vad har hänt här?
I wanted to kill myself, but then I realized I'm already dead. That's a Myrtle voice line. Oof. Okay, so I guess I have to deduct one card, because we lost one with that. There's so much time loss as well, because this is like 3 minutes.
Det här ligger inte längre i mina händer, Potter.
You barely have enough HP1 cards? No, it's fine. It's all good.
Genom den här dörren, Potter.
I mean, at some point we can just alternate between 2 and 3, so it's all fine, right? I hope. Maybe not. We have 38 in this. So we'll have 39. Ah, that's good. Do you know what the issue was though, Parker? Or probably still not, right? Yeah, like getting stuff like that, blue screens or PC not turning on is the worst. I've had that with my old PC and it sucks. I guess we can watch cutscenes here. Okay, we can do the maths. We're 10 cards ahead. Oh, it will be kind of close, actually. I need to play HP2 more, I think, right?
Where's the dog? It's not a dog.
Yeah, we need to play HP2 a lot more than we're doing it. It should still be fine, I hope.
There's no need to be afraid.
I'll do 2-1 instantly. I won't do another 3. I don't think that makes sense.
He's a wizard by the name of Peter Pettigrew.
What?
Said your refresh rate higher than supported. Wait, why is that even a setting if it's not supported? If uncorrupted files. Ah, okay, good. If it was that easy, then that's perfect.
And animagus.
I don't think I've ever had that. I just remember when I set up my PC, I didn't download like I didn't update the BIOS essentially. Like I didn't update the main board or something like that. I kind of forgot what happened, but that's why it didn't turn on at all. It was also kind of scary because you needed to update it so it supports my CPU. We'll jump and say when it isn't okay. Well, if you say at 1 before it isn't okay, that would be perfect. So we can actually save it. Thank you for the maths. Wait, what? Oh. So few people cards so far? Wait, what do you mean, so few? We got 81. We're almost at halfway. Welcome back, Cass. It's going well. And we're almost done with the HP3 story, because like 50% of cards in this game you get after the final class. Stuck on this? Oh, it's such a bad level on Xbox. There's, thankfully for the speedrun, there's a skip that completely skips it. But god, it's a bad level. Yo. Wait, I thought someone else joined and ignored me. Yeah, I'm so happy. I haven't played that for so long, because we also haven't done glitchless HP3 for so long. That's the only reason you would ever play that again. What time is it? Well, I'd say it's time to PB, but we're doing a meme run, so I don't know what you want from me, to be honest. Yeah, thanks for thinking for me, chat. That's good. Because I am not capable of doing maths, so I quite appreciate that.
Does that help?
Perfect. Hold tight.
I must have split entering this level. Yeah, I get the joke now. Fair enough. Oh, why would you do that location? Did you, Did you want to finish your collection as well? Is that why? Oh, what the hell? Or what did you buy that for? Because I would not recommend this game. But who knows, maybe you enjoy them. So yeah, have fun playing.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Spongified.
But I assume it was to finish the Xbox HP collection, right?
Hello.
Also, how much did you pay for them? Now I'm curious. For how much do they go nowadays? Because the actual worth is maybe like 5 euros, I'd say, for how bad of a game they are. Well, 7.2 I'd pay probably 10 for. 20 to 40, okay. Yeah, I mean, enjoy playing. That's what matters. If you have fun with them, then it was a good investment. That's the card. Yeah, straight to HP2. This time I did get the card, right? Yes. So this time we are fine. It would have been close. We might have been fine. Just playing it in my head, we might have been fine to get that card before when I reset. It's hard to tell. It's okay. We did what we had to. Wait, that's a card. Sorry, I was still contemplating if it was possible. Oh my god, we haven't done HP1 for like years.
Incendio! Incendio!
I'm gonna try speedrunning. What is HSM? You can't talk in abbreviations with me, people. I never get it. My brain is too small to remember abbreviations. It's High School Musical for me, but I don't think that's what it is. Hey, Mango. Thank you for the good luck. How good is HP1 casually? It's very clunky. How are you doing, by the way, Mango? It is High School Musical, oh god. Is that a good speedrun? Yeah, it's visually really pleasing. It has cool segments. It is very clunky though. Like if you haven't played it as a child, there are very high chances that you're kinda gonna hate the controls. We're getting close to the critical point. So what should I do? I should do 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Is that what I should do? And then continue like that? Play 2 PC and 3 GBA. Yeah, if you expect it to be like 2 PC, you'll be a bit disappointed. Card? I'm so sorry. I'm so busy like thinking about the correct order of things. Please don't disqualify me. You just keep going for now? Okay. Sure. I shall do that. Let's enjoy the lurk on the big screen, Mace. That's pretty hype. Too late, yeah, everyone can unfollow for me throwing this run, making it slightly invalid. I mean, yeah, I did switch the game, it just took me a bit, okay. I have delay to my own PC. I play through Parsec. It happens. My actual PC can't run 3 games at the same time, so I had to play through Parsec from a better PC. That's why I have delay. Never gonna unfollow me. Oh, that's very kind. I'm glad to hear. To be fair though, I don't really understand unfollowing on Twitch. Like, I understand it, I guess, if you had beef with someone, right? Like, oh, you know, this streamer insulted me, I'm gonna unfollow. Fair enough. But like, apart from that, it doesn't really hurt you having a follow, right? Like, I follow all kinds of people that have not streamed for like 6 years or something. Doesn't really matter. It's not like it, you know, really changes things for me. Whoops, I should do this. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, Kildare. Exactly. Uses the Belgium internet. Just for room on the left. Yeah. I guess maybe I just follow so many channels, it's kind of a mess for me anyways. Because if they pop up again... No, but you can turn off the notifications. Like, that's a fair thing. That I have done for quite a few streams as well. Wait, I need this as well. I want this at least. Brains. Brains are good. I'd say integrity. I don't know though. I'm not a software engineer. Maybe someone in chat knows. I struggle with turning the things on. The notifications. Aren't they on default? I thought they were, I guess maybe not. Maybe they changed that. No, pretty sure they are. But I guess once you've turned them off. Oh nice, we got the snipe. We're making so much progress in HP3, it's kind of scary. I mean, I know there's so much to collect later on, but it's kind of scary. Yeah, the background is just 2D, the mentors, so it looks more spooky. Actually, they might be 3D, but they do look like sprites. Not as bad as the sprites that enter the Quidditch pitch in that one cutscene. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the new Rick Astley video. It's a banger. He knew exactly what he was doing with the chorus. It's genuinely a cool song, by the way. I like that he embraces the meme. It's kind of sick. Okay, we buy cards. Not cards, portrait passwords. It's another long HP3 segment. This game, I mean, it makes sense. This and HP1, playtime-wise, are kind of the same. Forgot to watch it? Yeah, I can recommend it again. Can I like that game? Although it's punishing for lacking knowledge. Wait, which one? Sorry. What conversation are we on? I've kind of lost track. As a thanks, Slate. There you go. We have some smart people in this chat. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Mace. I guess if you really don't watch them anymore, fair enough. But I just don't care enough. It's fear and hunger.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
God damn it, Redburn. Clearly. Okay, wait, we have to count. 2. Yeah, very hush-hush. Worst voice line, thank you. 2, 3, well, this is the 3rd. Fuck off with your hush-hush. There's a terrible voice line. Yeah, like literally I follow pretty much anyone who's doing HP speedruns or who's ever done HP speedruns while I've, like, since I started my Twitch channel. And it's a lot. I think I can buy one more. Yes. That was a good voice line. No more hush hush. I say it's 423. Rounded 420. Rounded is the funny number. The weed number. Or someone who starts streaming in non-English. I like to keep my online list so I can click a random person, it's fine. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I guess there are reasons. I'll do that trick, I don't care. I'll go back up. This trick is cool. You can jump across the cutscene trigger, pretty much. So you don't have to go down. Okay. I'm not gonna go back up again. Why did they make staircase cutscenes? I assume for the sole purpose that you cannot do what I wanted to do, which is just jump onto the railing and, like, jump all the way down. Yeah, what Donut says, I think. I would have liked to demonstrate that it's still possible, but I'm bad. Wait, there's no wizard cards at all in this, right? Bro, I am genuinely bad. Wait, what? Oops, is that the one? Yeah, it looks correct. Ignore me loading that other save state, it's totally legal. And the answer is always devs hate fun. Honestly, wait, it's just any percent I'm dumb? It's not even hundo. Yeah, honestly, unfortunately, that's probably kind of true. Okay. That is exactly what I envisioned to happen, honestly. I'm happy that it went perfectly as planned. Very nice. Don't think we'll make that cycle. Something tells me we're gonna lose 16 seconds here. But that's okay. Yep. You're gonna do it? Let's go. I absolutely have no idea what it's about, but I believe in you. You will do it. Whatever it is. Full belief. Same as I'm definitely gonna nail Transfiguration final. What's everyone eating for dinner? I had rice with chicken. And vegetables and sauce. It was very good, actually. It was leftovers from yesterday, but still, it was very good. Do you want to order or do you want to make something from stuff at home? This is really interesting, by the way, because now we're literally just playing the finals all in one go. Because there is nothing here. There's no cards. It's just currency. Yo, Dennis. Well, it was Miney's idea. It was ultimately requested by Mokka, I think. Miney came up with it, though. And yeah, it's a cool run. It is a cool run. Hope you're gonna enjoy it as well. Not a dumb and painful meme run for once. You're not gonna order, but that doesn't mean you wanna make something. Well, that's actually fair. That's a lot of beans. Imagine having the motivation to cook. Warm soup with cream sounds really good. Always a big soup fan. Yeah, nice Lemon. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. He's probably realized he can make a lot of money out of being a meme. Good old Rick Astley. Yeah, sorry that there is too much content today, Miney. Must be quite stressful watching both. Oh god, what is this? Skill issue exam. Yeah, this really was skill issue exam. And then we have the Rick 2 exam as the final one. Fair enough, Joe, fair enough. It is, like, cooking is quite time intensive, yeah. I struggle sometimes to make time for it as well, but it's like an hour. An hour a day I can usually free up. No, Caldeo, it's not. Don't you dare. I feel like that's the first thing people would order for me if I set up the treat stream thingy. People can order food from me. Oh, I see, Mano. I read something with warm soup with cream. Where did I get that from? Am I just confused? Cereal is good as well. I eat cereals a lot. Very nice, easy snack that can fill you up quite a bit. Or that, or people order Fanta. I really want to set that up though. It's not set up yet, considering, but for like the Trifecta next week, I'll try to set it up. I guess you order the bean, that works. Yeah, I feel you on that, Ari. Like, I understand that. It's not good, probably, but at least it's easy and fast, and when you're exhausted, you get food quickly. So that's a good deal, at least. Nixo Fanta brand, yeah. I just call it Nixo Fanta. No shot I get copyrighted for that, right? God, why do we have to do those exams now? This feels weird. This feels like we're not even doing the meme run anymore. This feels like I'm cheating. Something's wrong here. Pizza with unsliced tomatoes. I'm pretty sure that you can thankfully set it up so it's only things that you like. With its own alert box. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool if you can have an alert box for it as well. Yeah, I know you have it on your stream. I noticed that. So I might ask you if I have some questions during the setup. The Fanta Mentos. Oh yeah, I remember we talked about those. I still haven't checked if I can find them here, but I haven't seen them anywhere, I think. Kinda salty. Oh yeah, yeah. Any piece of merchandise and franchising I have is very salty. Even the t-shirts, you know. We pour salt onto them before we ship them, just so it's on brand. Pickles on pizza. I mean, I know Domino's, I believe, has a cheeseburger pizza, which I do think has pickles as well. So I guess I'm not too surprised. That one's actually good. Surprisingly. But not the Romanian ones, yeah, they're too salty for me. I'm too weak still for them. Does anyone remember those Starburst candies? I don't. I might be too old for that. Too Gramsh. Yeah, I know. Every fucking meme run we do well on those M's. It's always like that. Also, every meme run I do well in Scourge Snipe. I do well in, like, no fake inputs. It's BS. Hey, Realme, by the way. Welcome in. Rick to Sempra. Hot dog pizza as well. Yeah, I think they have that as well, I think. Domino's has some messed up pizzas. Anyone who came up with the idea of putting those crabs into the pits deserves to be shot. Stop quoting Bart de Waal in my chat, okay? Bart de Waal was out of line there, clearly. We do not want to encourage that behavior. Just pepperoni with less steps. Yeah, with less cooking, yeah, true. It's actually kind of true. Kind of like that. I do like, I mean, I've never had that combination, I don't think, Igor, but I do like pizza with sauce hollandaise. I don't know how you pronounce it. I do really like it. Like, I don't know. I know it's not for everyone, but those are sick. Never ever had a pizza at Domino's. The chicken is okay though. Yeah, I like that chicken as well. It's been a while since I've ordered Domino's, but they used to be like, after everything got more expensive and like the delivery costs got more expensive, they used to be one of the few restaurants that didn't charge for delivery. And I'm stingy, so like, yeah. I thought to myself, sure, I'll order from them. At least I don't have to pay for delivery. With French fries and kebab meat. That's fucked up. Is that actually a thing?
Glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Pizza on pizza, yep. Isn't that just like calzone or whatever it is? The one they flap over?
Let's see whether you've
You don't have Domino's here. Honestly, you didn't. You're not missing out on much at all. Hey, we finally get a card here. Star Wars candy is just not in Germany. Ah, okay. That makes sense then that I don't remember it. What is that though? Yeah, like, what the hell? We're done with the entirety of HP3. Literally playing the entire finals now? It felt so weird. Really did feel like cheating. I didn't like it. Mano is also still awake. Let's go. It's been a while without counting cards, but we're back at it. Interesting. So that's like the one exception for you, Dennis. I see. Yeah, that's cool. I do like mixing foods. Well, it depends. Obviously, they have to work together, but...
Här är Flittviks försäljningsklassrum.
I'm still really confused with the maths that people do for this run. What do I play now? 1 or what? Or 3? I guess 1? 3?
Oi, Harry! Over here!
1 is okay. Is 3 also okay? I kind of spontaneously decided to play 3 now. I hope that's okay. Oh, we have pixies now. No. We have to go back to 2. Okay. Happily gonna do that. Yeah, I was estimating between 4 and 5 hours as well. Should be somewhere in the middle. Like, a lot of cards are gonna get a lot quicker soon, so... So this should be about halfway, probably.
We've got a
You need ice cream with olives or mustard and chocolate. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? That's really cursed. Ice cream with olives or mustard and chocolate? Huh? Those are foods that really don't belong together. That's what I say, I don't mind mixing foods, but only stuff that actually works together. Maybe get Hagrid? No, that would be too smart. An abomination, that's what that is. Yeah, I think I missed like a message before. I think I kind of missed the point. How about just ice cream with ice cream? Yeah, did we think about that? Did we as a society think about that? Oh, I can pull like a trick here actually, which I think I will. Or not a trick really, but a psychological trick. I'm not gonna collect those yet. I just have to make sure the AI collects them. Ah, whatever, I'll collect them. I just kind of wanted to not having to go back to this mini game too many times, but yeah, whatever. Was that girl a prefect? Yeah, Hufflepuff prefect. Hey, yo, Kante, how's it going? It's not like a recipe. It better not be. Ice cream with McDonald's fries? What the hell is going on? SMH chat, please. Stop scaring me like that with those food takes. But yeah, how's it going, Kante? How's the Friday been? Hope you're looking forward to the weekend, since it is upon us. Let's go to 1. Oh my god, this is where we are. I remember. Oh no, there's like a super long cutscene coming up. Okay, whatever. It's good though. You can't eat ice cream with fries? I'm sorry, that's not okay. A burger once with ice cream and peanut butter. That is also not okay.
Come along then.
What kind of food abominations are you guys having? Like ice cream with molten chocolate on top, you know, that is fine. That's stuff that belongs together. Yes, you can if they're from McDonald's. I need to ban certain word combinations, I think.
Welcome to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs.
Why not play the other game well in long cutscenes? I don't think that's technically allowed. I think I'm only allowed to switch well after we collect a card. I abused that in flying lesson. I got the card, kept the game running, and the timer ran out. But I don't think I would be allowed to play the other game right now, because I didn't collect the card. Fried ice. Oh yeah, fried ice cream I've had actually. No, not fried ice cream, fried milk I had, which is good. I don't know how they do that, to be honest, either with the milk, but with the ice cream as well. That's a good point. How would you fry ice cream? It's essentially just cream after that. Peanut butter on burgers is quite common, sort of a mildly weird option at restaurants. I mean, to be fair, the US is a lot bigger on peanut butter than we are, so I guess it makes sense. Like, peanut butter you don't get here like that often, and the one you do get is a lot less good than it is in the States. Like, I had the comparison, and yeah, ours is a lot worse. Okay, you know what? Let's not soft look here. Fried banana. Yeah, fried banana is also pretty common. Fried banana with ice cream. See, that's a thing that belongs together again. Fried pilk. That also belongs together. Yeah, I agree, Luna, exactly. Just doesn't work. Doesn't work out. We do not know how to make peanut butter. I think I'll get the cool secret here. Why not? Nice. Good jump. What's the maths? Well, we have to end, like, the 25th card in HP1, then we have to collect the 101st in HP2, and then the 80th in HP3. That has to be the last 3 cards. That's part of the challenge. Why not the pilk? Hey, if anyone would somehow manage to fry pilk, I would eat it on stream. Just send it to me. Totally not gonna arrive here expired as hell and just moldy. Totally not. Yeah, pilk can be eaten with anything. Pilk is just good. Used to make pancakes for replacing the milk with banana yogurt. That does sound really freaking good. What is pilk? Oh, don't ask. Don't ask. You don't want to know. Isn't that fried water? I'm pretty sure you can fry anything. Again, fried milk. I don't know how they make it, Dark. I'm sorry, but that is a thing. There is fried milk. I can eat that in like Asian restaurants here quite often. Like Chinese, which is not actually traditional Chinese, but like European Chinese, I guess. Those kind of places. 89. But we've done a lot more slow and boring segments. So I might need some guidance on what games to play next. Now we do 2, 3, 2 again, right? And then what? That was a quick 2. So I guess we go to 3. To HP3, then you have to check. Uh-oh. Well, you know the Chinese restaurants that exist in most European countries, they're not traditional Chinese. That's what I'm saying. They're usually like a mix of all kinds of Asian cuisine that Europeans like. That aren't stuff like, I don't know, dog brain or stuff like that. You know, the more... the less common things in Europe, essentially. Wait, just have to make sure from HP1 you always go to HP2. Before HP1 you've always played HP2. After this go to 1, fuck. I went to 2. Is that fine? Yeah, I like Chinese food. Well, again, the European Chinese version. Perfect? Okay, because Melo said go to 1, so I'm so confused. After 2 I go to 1, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ari. That's exactly what I tried to say. It's the same in Europe. Like, European Chinese restaurants, they don't really have, like, real traditional Chinese food. Yeah, westernized, exactly. That's the word. Okay, so HP1 you guys said, right? I'll trust that. HP1 takes a while, so we have some time to figure it out in between then. In between this and whenever we go back to, I assume, HP2. So is it just 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 now from this point on? 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Wait, that's what I used to do. Okay, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Cool, thank you. I shall remember that. I should be able to. And it was good. Okay. See, it does sound like I'm a bit too stupid to count to 4, but we'll get there.
That must be a fire.
You mean in HP1? Oh, in HP2. We don't really know, but it's hard-coded in the room. Like the height tolerance to get fall damage is a lot higher in that room. I assume they've done it intentionally because the casual way kind of includes that you jump down. So they probably didn't want the player to take damage when they just follow the normal path. But yeah, we don't fully know, but it's just how they coded it. That room just does not have fall damage. Well, it does, but you would have to get way higher than you can. Yeah, landing on the bar they thought was too hard for casual players, I guess. Or on the bookshelf, or anywhere else. I don't think we asked that the HP devs, no. But people can check like the code to check that it's hard-coded. Is that a jelly? How was school today? How was teaching? Good to see you around, Jelly. Oh god, I almost died. That's fine. Sounds about right. We have most of HP1, which is good. Today was exhausting. Oof. Even at 8 you were above casual level. You took the beam, I guess. That's the Giga Chat move. Actual Giga Chat. I just had a smart idea, by the way. Even if we mess up the card order, there's ways to back that up. Because I could just play HP1, collect a card, and then die. And then we can collect the card again. So there's always gonna be a way to save it. Like, I wouldn't be super happy with that, but as a last resort, we could do that. Dude. Oh wow. 35 degrees. Probably also humid if it's that close to the shore. That seems like a cool place to work though. Super close to the shoreline, that seems nice. Belgium is melting, yeah. I mean, it's a bit better here because it's more inside the countries, I guess. Like less close to the sea, but yeah. It's bad here as well. Is there any other card in here? No, it's the one we got a long time ago. And then it's just the one Hagrid gives you. And then there's a cutscene that we don't get to play. That's annoying. Yeah, humid heat is really annoying. Wait, I didn't hit this? Fuck. Oh, that fell a bit later than I thought it would. I was already on my way. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Oh, I hate this strat. This strat is so fucking scary. Yeah, we got the one at the waterfall before the last switch. And I think that's the only one, right? No, that is a card. But that one we got. The one before the waterfall. The desk looks out into the North Sea. Aww. Aw, that's really cool. Seals on the parking even? That's really cool. I mean, as someone who grew up next to the North Sea, I can really appreciate that. That's cool. God, it's crazy. We're already at 3 hours. It doesn't feel like we're far into HP3 at all, and HP1 as well. Like, HP1 specifically is so early in. Is there, like, just long segments without cards in this game? I can't remember one.
Great work, Harry.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, what? Pixie, no. It makes sense if it's more like the dry heat. It's a lot less bad. Please don't kill me. Fucker. Overall, we are less than 50% done, but there will be some quick ones. I doubt it's gonna take 6 hours. Alright, we heard the pling. Let's go to HP2. Let's get some more cards in this game. At least in this game, it's usually relatively quick. I don't know where the pixie came from. That was terrifying. Is it just that there are not many cards in HP1? Yeah, that's true. But it's still, it's surprisingly far behind at this point. Yeah, mini games will be fast. Gold cards, buying cards in HP3 will be incredibly fast. Like, that's gonna take like no time essentially. Oops, nice fall damage. Fine. So it's all good. I really hope we have at least a bit. If we can't do GeoGuessr, I at least want to do one single bingo with a set seed. Because Miney played bingo last night on their stream, which I've watched a bit. And there was a really good Oh, we got the card already. I wanted to dodge it. I'm brain dead. And that was a really good seed for a single line. We can do blackouts another day as well. People demand. I like blackouts as well, I swear, but don't think we'll have time for that today. Yeah, I told you before, Hagrid is a Slytherin. There's too many hints towards that. It's too much evidence. Thanks, chat, by the way. I forgot that we picked up the card. Like, I genuinely wanted to dodge it to take care of the snails before I collected. But I guess I brain dead just ran into it. Because I was talking about bingo. And I'm very passionate about bingo. That's a card. Okay, so we go back to 2, right? And after that I go back to 3. I understand that correct, eh? Benigo. Benigo is good. Oh, what? Why did it reset again? It said what? 80, 95. 95? Is that correct? That can't be. Okay, so always have HP2 in the middle. Cool. It is 95. Wasn't it at 80 when I reset it? I must have had issues tracking, I guess. Oh god. Don't die. Dying would be bad. Like, HP2 is the one game I cannot afford to die in. Like, we really don't want to have our cards reset. Hey, the high beamer. There you go. You posted that one earlier, I know that much. Okay, and then we go 3 again, right? Yes. I like how the troll just looks down, yeah. Scratching his head like, what the fuck did this idiot just do? I hope we won't fall through the floor. Dude, there's so much left of HP1. We haven't even gotten to Lumos yet. I think I have a hotkey to reset it. I just don't remember what it was, and I must be pressing that on accident sometime. Yeah, it's a really nice hype email. I like it as well. Very deserved for this amazing pixie minigame. I don't even know how many waves we've done at this point. I don't want to fight those imps anymore, or pixies anymore. They fucking suck. No, not 1, 2. Endgame doesn't really have a card. That is true. It's gonna be a long stretch where it's literally just the Harry Potter card. Speaking of HP1, let's make some progress. Because I cannot stand how far behind we are in this game in terms of story.
Go ahead and put them in the fire.
It's going okay though. I think gameplay-wise I'm not doing too poorly. That was the 3rd wave. Oh, only? That felt like it took forever. Yeah, I think you're correct. It was the 3rd wave.
You've done it, Harry. It's hatching.
I can check actually. Ain't he lovely? I can check what my numpad 0. Okay, I'm bounded. There should be no more options to reset the counter from this point on.
We'd best get ready for Quidditch now. Should be an exciting game. Slytherin's a tough team.
Oh, he doesn't get up the stairs at Hagrid. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They just, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're big steps because Hagrid is a big dude, right? Kappa Pride. So they made him like really tall stairs and a tall door and everything, but I don't know why the animation is so bad. At least they could have given him the small ledge grab animation or something when he walks up the stairs. That would have been a cool detail if they gave him that, but that way he just kind of awkwardly clips up. There's gonna be some progress in HP1 at least. There's nothing in Quidditch, there's nothing for a while. There's actually nothing for a long while. There's nothing until... Oh, there's nothing until like halfway through Lumos, right? Is there even any card in Lumos? I can't... Oh yeah, 1, yeah. And this, the weird card that everyone found. Cassandra Blatsky, I think. So that's a while. We probably have like 10 minutes straight of HP1 gameplay. I hope the HP1 enjoyers are still here. It ain't plenty, but they exist. Thanks, Lee Jordan. Actual gameplay. HP1 Puck. Hub 1, yep. Is there 11 HP1 that has more than 1 card? I mean Incendio technically, because it's 2 parts. If that counts. Crocs. Wait, what happened? Where did you see Crocs? Is Harry wearing them? No, he has like nice boots. 11 HP1. Oh no, I read that no. I don't think there's any more than that though. Is there Filch? Filch has 2. But also 1 in each segment, so Dutch Filch definitely. He wears the wooden shoes. And he's chasing Harry with tulips in his hands. He wants Harry to buy into his stock of tulips. Brown blocks. They're very fancy boots, okay? Leave the Gryffindor Quidditch team equipment alone. I mean, that would be the ultimate swag though, if he wears Crocs while playing Quidditch. The ultimate disrespect to the other team. It's like driving a race in Crocs. It's also a very bad idea. Ah, okay, it was like an online article, I see. Dum, 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 dum. How long would they even stay on his feet? Ah, with magic, forever. They would just magic them to his feet. Easy. You always take your shoes off at rehearsals, you could be wearing Crocs. Yeah, and like in the, you know, whenever the orchestral piece is quiet, you can even do some music with those. You can do some steps in the rhythm. Gonna get a nice wooden sound. Very, very, very good. I'm sure everyone would be very happy. Oh, there's a card here, I forgot. We're actually fine. It's actually not that long of HP1. Sorry HP1 crew for the false hopes.
Hey Harry, thanks Harry. Have you collected 25 beans?
Just wear the opposite team colors as Crocs. I don't know if that would be legal. Wait, I'm thinking of clocks, am I not? I'm not Crocs. Crocs are the plastic ones, or not plastic. My bad. Because we talked about Dutch Filch wearing them, I was thinking about the wooden shoes that the Dutch are famous for. Whoops. Whatever. The main important thing is that we got out of HP1 again. Yay. Sorry. Wooden Crocs would be even better. We don't need this. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Oh, it's 99. Yep. One more card. Oh, number 100 is gonna be Cleotney? No. Circe, that's her name. Yeah. Exactly. I took many clocks from my trip to the Netherlands. Many of them. Of course, now Germans wear everything with socks, especially sandals. The way it's meant to be worn. Oh. Well, I didn't think it's Cleotney, I thought it's Circe. What? Circe is trolling. Whatever. 100! Woo! Where do we go? HP3. Couldn't find my game in the taskbar. Yeah, of course, everything. All the stereotypes. I mean, it's actually a really bad idea to, like, export. I mean, it's not like you're allowed to begin with, as a foreigner, to export stuff. But they patrol the border, or like they like to drive around the highway around the border here for random police checks. Can't imagine why. We need 952.43. Jesus Christ, we need a lot of cards. Jesus. But the ratio of 2 to 3 is good, right? Of HP2 to HP3. Fucking Victor Sampler, man. Yeah, fireworks. It has to be that, I think. Yeah. Wouldn't want those over the border. And the tulips. I would never make mistakes, so it's free and good. Hey, enjoy the stream on the big screen and making or doing the dishes during it.
That was fantastic.
That was fantastic. Okay, back to HP2. And then I think I'll do HP3 again, honestly, and then HP2 again. Is that fine? Is that okay? Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Timer stop. I keep on splitting on accident after doing stuff, after like finishing a level. I don't like my health here. This is kind of scary. Yeah, no, they wouldn't go there. I assume it's the same on the Belgian border, yeah. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, okay. You returned from stuff. How's the bingo going? Or was it other stuff? We are still going strong. We have 101 cards. We're almost exactly halfway, which is kind of sick. Oh, it's the games, Jelly. The order of games. Because it's important that we end... essentially, we want to end on 1, 2, 3. That's the final games. So the 25th card in HP1, the 101st card in HP2, and the 80th in HP3. That's the last 3 cards we collect. They're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, I don't like my health. I'll do portal drop. What's the ETA for that even? When do they think they're gonna finish? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch some things of that back as well. Adding a new bounty. Wait, you're adding one? Oh, now I'm curious. I like that. I like that people put those like money bounties off or up. Like at least glitch hunters can get some rewards as well for once for their work. Oh, Katashi was. You, Emily. It is a Mimi Trifecta. We had 3 hours. Let's go. You walked into the all wizard cards Trifecta. It is a very tight rule set. Yeah, it's honestly not gonna be that easy, but I thankfully have very, very competent people in chat that help me with the cards, mostly Menno and Fawn. I'm not saying the rest is not competent, of course. You are all very, very competent. Oh, there's like bounties, like cash prizes for people if they find certain skips. Like I think currently it's finding something that saves 5 minutes in 7.2, finding something that saves like 2 minutes in HP6 or so, and finding early chamber in HP2. That's essentially, I think, the bounties right now. Each are like 50 or something like that, dollars, 50 to 100, something like that. Nothing major, but anyone is bored, wants to hunt for some tricks. Could be some easy money. Isn't Buckwheat not supposed to be here? Nope, he's supposed to be on holiday. There's one for finding 20 seconds in HP1. That's actually not that much, but considering how hunted HP1 is, it's a lot. Interesting. Am I gonna beat this? Yeah. Yeah, but for Harry Potter, the boy who lived, if he wants to ride a hippogriff, of course Buckby comes back. That's a bit of an anticlimactic card to collect, but this counts. We get a card from that. 500 someone. If someone, I should put that bounty up, honestly. But that's a bit too much. If someone finds like a skip to like cut 7.2 DS down by, I don't know. Oh god, yeah, we have the music the entire time. That's gonna be annoying. We'll just go back to, wait, do we go to 1? We go to 1, right? Yeah, we go to 1. And we have the freaking banger in the background. Sorry, what I wanted to say though, it would be a bit much if I put a bounty like someone who finds a way to make 7.2 DS be like less than an hour 30 or something, because that would be a good length. I can bear the game for an hour 30, but not more, but that would be a bit much, I think, to ask for. How about the amount for someone finding a skip for the entire 7.2? I would pay for that, yeah. As long as it's DS, I would pay a lot. Dude, our epic walk up to Lumos, isn't this hype? Nope, no cat jamming. Cat jamming is exclusive to 6PC. Otherwise it would lose its magic and its hype. Yeah, I hope so too, go there. I mean, I would genuinely love that. If someone can at some point find a credits warp for that, hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? What is this? I hate this clip recently. I failed it in my PB as well. Okay, I didn't fail it that much in my PB though. It's not that hard. Yeah, exactly. For the sake of jamming, I'm happy to lose time, but it has to be a special occasion. Oh, the music ranking is really tough, by the way. It's a good question. I mean, the 3 menu theme that we hear right now is quite the banger, to be honest. Also, Fawn with the gifts up to Mano, the absolutely very helpful duo in this challenge. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh god, the stream elements jam. I think Winter fixed that, yeah. Well, thank you. I should give you guys subs for your hard work, not the other way around. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, man. Welcome back to people with a sub. Thank you. Quidditch World Cup. Quidditch World Cup is genuinely the best because it's an actual classical theme. Some parts it sounds close to Star Wars. I can kind of see that. Oh fuck, I forgot to eat the other beans. We have to refund a couple at the end. If any of the mods can do that real quick, you can refund the first 2. I think Sky and Kusudaran requested one. But I eat this one for Ali, and welcome in, Ali. Oh no. I put this out of the box like a long time ago, so it's really... like, I don't know, molten. Thanks, Winter. Awesome. Dang, even out of the lurk being very powerful. Verdi wrote it specifically for Quidditch World Cup, yes. For Harry Potter. He knew all along. Yeah, it's a bad bean. Essentially, it's a very bad bean. I think this is stink bug or something. And the problem is, since it's been out of the box for so long, very awful consistency as well. That's not the word. Texture, sorry. I Germanized it. What I did to the brown bean with the brown spot, I threw it away. I did not trust that bean. Yeah, stink bug is not very pleasant. Oh, nice. Have fun with that, Winter. Sorry, it tastes bad? Nah, no worries at all. I appreciate the attempt to give me a good bean. Good to see you around. Okay, 17, 51, 37. Okay. We're getting there. It's only like 50 more cards in HP2 and 40 more in HP3. But apart from that, we're getting there. And only 8 in HP1. Oh, this is really not a nice bean. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the bean either. It was really weird. I don't even think it was like... it would have been bad, but I just didn't want to risk it. Not for a fucking bean. Wait, you had actual stink bugs in your room? How do stink bugs even look? I should probably know that as like, you know, a herbologist is what I wanted to say, a biologist, but...
If it isn't too much trouble,
Farm. Yo, thanks for the 2nd gift sub on the channel. Thanks for gifting one to Odin. Thank you so much. What the hell? What is going on here? I guess for all the triple tasking today. Thank you. Thank you so much. The only thing stinking in my room is me. Yeah, same. With the 29 degrees we have, probably like 34 in my room or something with the PC. Yes. That is sadly accurate here as well. Nice, nice. That does. I think that's historically accurate. Know your jam. It's gonna play again. Like for the next a long time, we're gonna be in the menu there, so it's gonna keep on playing. Don't you worry. Because once we're done with this level, like this flying, we're gonna go back to the same menu. Then we play HP2 again, and during that it's still gonna play. So we won't get rid of the HP3 theme for a while. Which I guess is good. It's a nice theme. Can jam a bit. I like this one as well though. HP3 has pretty dang good music, I won't lie. Like this is a good theme as well. It's so epic. It's actually so triumphant, it's kinda cool. Kinda like it. That's a card. And there you go, you got your theme back. I mean, yeah, all 3 have really good music. 2 and 1 as well. It's really hard to pick a favorite. The ring sounds in HP3? Good question how they made those. I couldn't even tell you anything that sounds close to that in the real world. Yeah, they really are. Jeremy Soule is a freaking wizard with those themes. Getting Goyle and 3 PC menu at the same time. Oh yeah, we did. 2 GBC has the best gameplay. Yeah, if you like complete random bullshit, it's the best game to speedrun for you. HP2 PlayStation 2 Barrow theme. That is a good one. That is a good one as well. Pardon Flipendo had remixes itself. Well, most of the time it's broken in HP1. And there's a lot of areas where there's just no music. Like in Lumos and in Filch. But there's some good themes. I couldn't hum it. The Fred and George one is kind of sick. I like that one. Or the Gnome theme, which is kind of the same. Yeah, it's such... The HP2 music is honestly so freaking good. Now to 3, right? I'd assume 3. I assume we have to do 2, 3, 2, 2, 3.
No trouble at all.
Malfoy fight is really good, that's true. Hey, yo, Daffy. Really? Did he make that before? That's actually interesting, because it is kind of... I don't want to say close to John Williams' theme, but you would think it's somewhat inspired. The Legacy one clearly is, though. The Legacy theme sounds so just like the music, the movie music. HP2 menu music is kind of heartwarming, but at the same time kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I've listened to that theme way too many times. I agree. I know what you're saying. The big area. Oh, the area with the Pixie Proxy, that one. Does it play there? I have no idea. But in Filch, it's a feature. It honestly is, probably, to make it more tense that there's no music. Well, I guess I'll pay attention to that once we are in the chamber, in a long, long time from now. Someone played Hedwig's theme during the intro and it fits perfectly. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, there's no shot they've not been inspired, right? It's your best HP game. No, you should feel proud about that. It's not full iron, like there's skill involved as well, and patience to actually grind it. But there's a lot of RNG involved. Fucking 2 GBC. About 2 hours is what Blaze thinks. Who's winning? Because, you know, Beaver is very good at bingo, but Flo is, I'd say, quite a bit better than he is at the 6-gen games. They made the Hogwarts Legacy intro with that theme in mind. Yeah. No, for sure. Like Hogwarts Legacy, it's definitely inspired. There is no way it isn't. It fits perfectly. Oh, I love the theme in the background. It's gonna stay for a bit.
Hey Dad, why do I have to wear this back over my head when we are in public? You are not supposed to call me that in public, Draco. Grätzford 49 Manns Street or something.
Draco? Who's Draco? Is that like the Italian mafia version of Harry Potter? What the fuck is that name? Thank you so much for 49 months. That's really much appreciated, bro. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Oh, with so much music overlaying. Help. Welcome to the Trifecta, where we switch the games all the time. How have you been doing? Thank you. I feel like you resub every stream somehow. I don't know why. It's probably just my feeling. Beaver's gonna win. Yeah, Beaver's routing is just so freaking insane. No, thank you so much. And yeah, welcome to this. Poor Draco, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. Draco did nothing wrong. He only bullied Harry a bit. Ah, that makes sense. That explains even more why it's so similar. Okay, I'm a bit worried about my beans, and since it's not an actual PB run, let's just discover the world a bit. When was the last time you've seen this secret in HP1 PC, huh? Been a while ago, I'm sure. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I've watched parts of it, but I also forgot quite a few parts. It was really well done. It really feels like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it's crazy how the time flies. I mean, you're one of the longest subs here, so it's kind of crazy. Thank you for that. Thank you for sticking around, even. He flies around on damage broomstick. True, Harry damages in HP1. But then in HP2 he gets the Nimbus 2001, right? Which he then totally doesn't use to show off and boast about it. No, he would never. Draco is a very humble guy like you and me. I'm pretty sure his broomstick doesn't get damaged in the books either, but in this game. That explains why he's not in the team in this year. That would have been such a good excuse. Wait, Draco actually got the fire... Oh no, wait, I'm talking about Draco, sorry. Harry got the Nimbus 2000 and then the Fireball, yeah. He skipped the 2001. Okay. Get me out of here. Can this not hit? Oh, it can. I'm just very bad, apparently. That makes sense. You're stressed? Why are you stressed? Is the bingo so tense or what's going on? In the canon Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup game. Wait, does he? Is there a cutscene or what? World record drama?
Hey, Harry.
Huh? What's going on? Like actual drama or just a lot of records happening?
We found all the beans we needed for now. Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Remember,
Okay, thank you.
You don't know anything about us collecting beans. It'll be our secret, right?
There's the Nimbus 2001 difficulty. Ah, yeah, and you can play the Hogwarts Cup with it. That makes sense. Also, hey, it's a card. Isn't that Ignatia Wildsmith? Sorry, I have to check that real quick before I switch games. Ah, it is. The witch who invented Floo Potter. Can you imagine how inconvenient travel was before she invented that? Thanks, Miney. Appreciate that. Also, Darlin, thank you so much for the Prime. Holy shit, thank you. And welcome, good to see you back around today. That is really kind, thank you so much. How has your Friday been? And enjoy the emotes, of course. Having the nice bean next to your name now, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're doing quite a special run today. You might be hearing the intro, like the HP3 music blasting in the background. That is thankfully finally fixed very soon, once we're gotten the next card. But yeah, we're switching the game after every wizard card. She must be one of the richest witches in all of Europe. Dude, if the Ignatia Wildsmith, the Wildsmith family still gets royalties for that, then honestly, it definitely is. Like, after all those years, people still use it, so... Yeah, I don't know why, like, Apparition didn't replace it, but I guess it's for the young wizards that don't know how it works. It's been your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday? Yeah, let's get some Field's birthday mans in chat, please. Happy birthday! Sorry to hear that the day was only meh, but I feel you on that, honestly. Still hope, you know, it was decent and you got some nice things, and all the best for the year and the future. Good health, everything that comes with it. So you're gifting me something on your birthday, huh, with the Prime sub? That's not how it should work. It's considered one. It was requestable for the price of one long meme run, which I think is pretty fair considering it's like 4 to 5 hours, 4.5, I guess. Well, Floo Powder is dangerous if you're an idiot like Harry. Oh, transgression is Russian. I was wondering what you meant by that, but I see. Aw, thank you so much for the nice words as well. Thank you. That's very kind to say. Hey, you're Celtic as well. Hope you're doing well. Same for you, Benny. Of course. I think I missed 3 rings already without kinda noticing. I've just kind of been idling. Looking at the wholesomeness in chat, so So if we miss one more, then we have to replay red rings. Which would be a small time loss of like 2.5 minutes. Essentially nothing. Less bad than what we did in HP2 Dumbledore's office, so that's something. Appreciate the good luck as well, and the lurk. That's awesome, thank you. Oh shit, we have to listen to it even more. Wait, I split. I wanted to do this. We have to listen to it even longer. We're not out of that menu yet. Because I'm not allowed to continue playing. It's such a dumb thing in the background now. It's okay. Enjoy it. It's gonna be the last time you hear that today, I think. Enjoy one final catch jam. I wonder if they catch me in here. I'm gonna keep the game running. I'm kind of curious if they catch me while I'm just standing there. Oh no, not play. Menu. Quit. Did I count that card? Yes, I did. Hey, we're halfway there with HP3 officially. And over halfway there with HP2. Let's go. Salmon, fish cake, spiced potato wedges, and salad. That sounds really freaking good. Enjoy the dinner. That sounds really nice. I'm a bit jealous of that. Off to the chess club on a crutch. Oh man. I hope chess goes well at least. After the rest of your week was a bit questionable. Yeah. The orchestra has a break now. They don't have to play. They've played for like 20 minutes straight, it feels like. It's so peaceful without that theme in the background. It feels wrong. Something's wrong. Most HP3 segments are gonna be very short from now on though. Which is interesting. Like, we'll play the game, but there's gonna be very quick cards for a lot of them. Because we do portrait passwords, we do trading. So you can kind of already say, well, not goodbye to HP3, there's enough left. But... Oh, I got it already, fuck. I thought we didn't walk into it, ignore me. Hey, I didn't get caught, let's go. Slytherins are literally blind. I wonder how many times they've patrolled past this thing. No, it's not a house. Yardley Pratt. Famous Goblin Killer. Very deserved wizard card, by the way. I'm glad they give the famous mass murderers the stage they definitely deserve. Wait, I have to go the other way for the chest. Like, some wizard cards in this are genuinely a little bit questionable. Oops. God, yeah, that would be so confusing. Oh, it's not a chest, it's this witch. I knew it was for beans, that's fine. Yeah, I guess this is the one run where the trading in HP3, the way they've done it, is actually beneficial, that's true. Oh, wait. This is actually kind of annoying. This is such a short segment of HP1.
And it looks like we're already late.
Yeah, it's a pretty obvious idea, Dams. If you watch, like, 30 more seconds, it's probably obvious, but thankfully I don't have to play them at the same time. We've done that for 1 and 2 before, and it was kind of awful. It was really difficult to do. We just play them kind of simultaneously, but kind of just after each other. Okay, we heard the pling, so now we go to HP2. And there you go, that's the whole concept pretty much explained. Yeah, that chest is where my very first ever Twitch clip happened. Because I softlocked on that chest. You drank it. Definitely a history written by the victor type of card, yeah. Yeah, I guess, I mean, to be fair, it kind of fits into how wizards see the world, because they really do not give a shit about other species. First named one, yeah, makes sense. Gotcha. Like, other species for them are very inferior, so I guess if there's a famous goblin killer, they would probably celebrate the guy. Sounds like wizards. Cylinder. Oh, we have Spongify? Ugh. Well, at least we're progressing through the plot. That's something. Of course. I've actually recently gotten that again, the softlock on the chest. What happens if a game ends before another? That's our task. We have to route it so it doesn't happen that way. And I've had very good help with that, and still continue to have very good help, so we should be okay. Yeah, the games kind of forget about the invisibility cloak a lot. Like, it's in HP1 and 7.2, but in all of the console ones, it has like no idea. It completely forgot. We are in 41 on HP3, yeah. 57 for HP2. That is not so tight? Okay, good. That would be good, if it's actually doable. It's too OP. The games were like, yeah, it's not a challenge for our players. For our 5-year-olds that play this game, we need to make it harder. We do have to end with... Oh yeah, we do have to end with 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, true. That is the extra requirement that Mani put, yeah. Nowadays, people from all over the world visit the famous Nixo softlock chest. Yeah, where the channel was born. Piece of history. Definitely famous enough for that. Hey, Ender as well. Hello. Welcome in. Talking about famous, by the way. I don't know if that's actually a wild, not a wild story, but it's a dumb story that I'm about to tell. But I don't know if people remember, some people from my chat tried to get me onto Wikipedia, right? So they actually put some effort into it and wrote like a proper article with sources and stuff. But then Wikipedia, it was on there for a couple of days and then they just deleted it or rejected it because I'm not famous enough, which is very fair enough. And then like a couple of days after that, I got an email by someone, like really not trustworthy looking, and they were like, hey, we saw that your first attempt to get onto Wikipedia was rejected. We can help you with that. Reply to this email if you want to know more. And I'm like, that sounds like a shot. And I replied to them and I was like, yeah, sure. What do we do? How do we get me onto Wikipedia, mate? And then apparently for the very small fee of $750, they will get me onto Wikipedia. Should I do that, chat? Is that a good deal? It's a very, you know, modest fee, so I think it's pretty good. Like, I'm very tempted. New donation goal. Get me on Wikipedia. It's against Wikipedia TOS. I'm not surprised. I don't even know if it would work. Like, I'm definitely not paying that, but even if I would, I have the feeling it's just a scam. Think of all the doors it will open. I mean, it would be kinda cool, but I really highly doubt that's actually a real offer. List of people who got scammed, yeah, by this and this company. There's like absolutely no shot that would actually work, but, you know, I thought that was kind of a funny email. But like what I'm curious about now though is, how did they figure that out? Is it a viewer of this chat? Are they a Mogus right now? Or do they just read Wikipedia pages for a living and just check the ones that get rejected? I think that's more likely, but still, I'm kind of curious. They're on Wikipedia watch list. That's actually a thing. That's Wikipedia crime records. Yeah, that's kind of cool, to be fair. I would love to be on the Wikipedia watch list. There goes my $750. Sorry, mister. I mean, I didn't say I rejected the offer, you know. Might come back to you. Senrig in chat. He was earlier, but I don't think he is anymore. Probably have a bot. Yeah, that makes sense. But then, like, it's so unlikely though, because obviously people try to add random stuff. Do they just message everyone who's trying to add random things to Wikipedia? Like, hey, your article about the fucking your fingernail got rejected. Do you want to pay $750 to get onto the website? Or do they just like, ask like, you know, streamers and stuff? Also, this is fun. That was quick change. So that's what I'm even more curious about. Like, what's the process? It's a very elaborate spam or scam. Did I respond? No. After they sent me the $750, I was like, yeah, sure, mate. I didn't really reply. I could still reply. I could say, that's very cheap. Oh, I could do that. It's very cheap. I don't have the money quite yet, but I can pay you next month. If I see that it worked. That would be smart. I can scam the scammer. You think they would fall for that? I mean, I have done an interview for like another website at some point, V8. So that should work, right? Yeah, it's a very affordable deal. Wait, that's a card. Thank you for offering it for pocket change, but you can send them the, oh, that's smart as well, Featherly, I like that. That's pretty good. Do they have proof? No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'll take
They just said their companies are experts at doing that. Which, you know, that's all I need to know, obviously. I should be able to trust an expert. But no, there's absolutely no proof delivered. I mean, it's not even a business email, right? Like, sometimes I get stuff for, like, you know, like marketing deals and stuff. Most of the time I reject it because it's some scam or, like, crypto or gambling garbage. But those at least look, like, professional, you know? At least they have, like, a header and the name of the company and all of that stuff. But that one didn't have anything. That's just someone randomly made an email without any... that didn't even look good. Do you have the games on top of each other? Yeah. Literally, HP1 is the biggest window I've realized from this challenge.
I am your potion.
That's the one I've dragged the biggest. Whenever I play HP1, I don't see the rest. Whenever I play HP2, I see all 3 games because that's my smallest window. So they're all kind of overlapping each other. But it's fine. It works pretty well. Okay, 1961-44. Oh, that's still so many cards, dude. I mean, we're getting there, but holy shit. But now it should go a lot faster. That's the good news.
Bring back Wigan tree bark, moly, dittany, and flubberworm mucus.
A. Oh, I don't know if you're allowed to reveal that, JP. Didn't Henrik want to reveal all of them on his stream at some point? I think he wanted to, if I recall correct. So I think for now, yeah, you're lying, yeah. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if that's accidentally getting revealed, but anyone else who's in the redub project, I think he wants to do the big reveal on a stream.
I wonder if Snake tricked me.
From what I've heard. But that's cool though, JP. That seems pretty fun. They have some good voice lines, I'm sure. Yo, Jinx, thank you for the good luck. I do not have menu glitch set up anymore. It doesn't? No, Wrench, really? Oh, that's so sad. Yo, Kazawan. Hey, no worries. Absolutely nothing to be sorry about. Look at me struggling. You missed 3.5 hours of that. How was the work training? Hope it went well.
From what Amani told me.
But they don't exist either, I guess, Dennis, right? Do they? Do they have Wikipedia pages? I don't think. Oh god. Is there more? Wait, I can't do this. Are we still unsure if we can finish properly? Oh god, they don't? Ah, that's a shame. They deserve one. For working on the HP2 games. That is not the order you collect those cards in, but it's Elidora Kettridge. I kinda assume Semi went to bed, but if not, he would be going wild right now. He'd be delighted by Elidora Kettridge. Dude, why does Spongify have so many cards? This challenge is gonna take 5 years because we have to keep on switching.
Nice doing business.
Oh my god, and then this one. What did she do? I honestly don't even know why it's his favorite. I think she discovered the use of the properties of gillyweed or something, or the use of it or something like that. Whoops, I accidentally clicked out of my game. Ignore me. Back to Spongify. And then, which is weird, because there's another guy where it also says he discovered the use of gillyweed or something, so those cards are dumb. Flipindo, Alohumora. Swedish Harry is great. Swedish Harry is the chat Harry. The English Harry has nothing on him. The American one. Like, he genuinely is like such a deep voice for a 12-year-old. Yeah, also good. Yep, 1 mine, he says. Okay, so we go this. Hey, thank you, Islia, for the good luck. How are you doing today? We are... Wait, that's a card. We are switching games. And buying cards. Dude, HP3 is gonna be here for so long. It's gonna take forever until we get out of this.
I put a rare one for sale.
Yeah, you do.
Sounds good.
Crisp and Kronk, yeah, he's very crisp. Well, back to HP2. That was fun, playing HP3 for 2 seconds. I was kind of worried about this day. Or not this day, but this hour, rather. This time in the run. Not worried, but I kind of figured it would suck. You gonna bought an actual mic? Let's go. Stream improvements. I assume you've been enjoying your streaming stuff, right, JP? I hope so. But I know you've done it quite frequently, so... I'd assume it's been fun so far. I guess 1, right? It's been a blast. Let's go. That's very good to hear. I'm very happy. Oh, only 5 more cards in HP1. That's actually not that many. Where even is the next one? Crisp and Kronk Dies of Cringe. He has a cool name though, okay? His name is kind of a chat name. Oh yeah, I messed that up. I mean, I don't disagree. Elidora Kettridge is stupid as well for doing that. Hey, I just eat this unknown weed that grew in my garden. Yay. It's a good idea. I have all 3 games open, so I just alt-tab out of them. And then I have 3 scenes for OBS, the program I record this with. So I have hotkeys to switch between those. So every time I tap into HP1, I press 1 on my keyboard to switch the scene. Yeah, and then it works relatively well. But they are all running at the same time. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that HP3 you have to buy like at least a quarter of the cards. You cannot get them any other way. They are only accessible from the shop.
Baron.
You're fine, you think? Well, that's good to hear. Fine is nice. No, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a fun day. I'm a little bit tired, but what else is new? It's been my status for this week. 160 beans. Ah, that's why you hate him, Jing. We'll see. Can you not? No? What the fuck? Nice super jump. Yeah, like, or could have put them anywhere. Maybe make more secrets in the overworld would have been cool. But no. I've made them in trade, or put them into trades. Kind of frustrated me already as a child even. Because I wanted to find them, not just buy them. Beaver is a line, let's go. First single bingo. Crazy how short that actually is. I mean, I expected it to be like 10 hours or something. Like our full series bingo. How long was that again? I forgot. Like 15 or so? I don't know. Also, imagine Snape putting wizard cards in his feckin' dungeon. How long have we been playing this? I want to see cards, Snape. Now you see why they don't put them in their exams? Yeah, nobody would finish the exams. Everyone would quit out earlier. Before they finish. Like we do. Ah, 4 hours. Yeah, that's not much at all. Sorry, just before I did. Yeah, I know. I caught the beginning on flow stream. Like the first 5 minutes. And then I kind of went to set up my stuff. I should probably get that safe book. But, whatever. 173 plus 90, 263. Okay, we're fine after this chest. I don't need more. It was okay. I have a visual setup. Like I put this thing all the way over here and then I click until it's here and then it's always the correct height. If that makes any sense. I hope my quick explanation worked. Almost literally 100% a game. What the hell? Who made those again? I forgot. Who made the 6-gen bingo? But yeah, that's not a great goal. I should definitely get the safe book. I will regret it. I will die somewhere. And then we have to collect this dude again. You and Blaze? Ah, okay. Yeah, a long time ago. Makes sense. Where the hell am I? Oh, here, okay. God, that's so confusing coming back to the game sometimes. Whoops. Well, that was not very good. But good enough. Oh, there's a card very soon again. Just let me play the game, please. At least during the Hagrid cutscene we can watch that for a while and just chill. Terrible. Oh, I forgot we're in trading here. Like, we're gonna be in HP1 soon again. The other ones are just super quick.
Interested in buying a collector's card?
100% 7.2 DS. I mean, stuff like that is fine for full series bingo, I think. I actually really like the goals that Beaver put into full series bingo. Flipendo, 5 people in Diagon. That's a good one. That's a relatively quick one as well. Alright, done with Spongify, finally. Holy shit, that took forever. All Trifecta wizard cards plus HP4 shields. Just why not? Just because you want to see me suffer in HP4. I know exactly how it is. Oh, see you, Chirp. Hello. We are playing some all wizard cards. How are you doing? And it's been actually pretty fun. I won't lie. Oh god, we have hospital wing cleanup. Oh boy. I can switch a bit between 2 and 3, right? That's fine. That won't ruin anything, right? So there's this card. This idiot. Wait, I'm not supposed to collect that card. Fuck. I ruined the all wizard cards route. Ooh, have fun with CSGO? Or CS2, rather. Does it have any name? Is it just Counter-Strike 2? That's kind of lame. I'll go back to 2. Yeah, so we can actually do some 2 and 3 for a bit. That's 1. Actually, I'll let him slide, so I'll reload.
Thanks a lot.
How many did we buy? It's Counter-Strike 2 yet. Okay, maybe they give it a name at some point. Hey, Edgar Strogler. Wait, this is another switch. So stupid. But we're making good progress, look at us. Let's do one more HP3 after this, and then we go back to HP1. Just to show HP1 some love as well. But for now, I mean, we're getting cards so quickly with the hospital cleanup. I'm gonna have the Hess into the Hagrid cutscene, which I guess is not bad, but it's not necessarily what you want to do. This is actually less horrible than I thought. Like, the switching between the games isn't that bad, even if it's quick fire. This runs completely mental. It is mentally somewhat straining, but yeah. CSGO 2. I mean, I see what you're saying, Viet. Yeah, even though you're memeing. Alright, back to HP1. The only game where we actually can play a bit without having to switch instantly again. Oh, we have 69 cards in HP2. Let's go. That's pretty hype. Okay, that's... Oh, that's not good. I have to get... Wait. Soon HP2 and HP3 cards are gonna be equal in what's left. Then we have to change stuff a bit, right? If I'm not wrong. What's the joke behind 69? I don't know. I'm innocent.
That must be dissonant.
Something's off in HP2. Now I'm confused. CS2 even though it's like the 4th one. That's actually a thing I never thought about, yeah. What about gold cards? Oh, they're included. They're part of the 101.
But I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom.
But I've never thought about that like there were parts before, so it's technically not even the second Counter-Strike. That's kind of dumb. Even dumber of a name. Surely they give it some cold name, like Global Offensive and all that. So it's 32 cards in HP2. Okay, okay. We'll figure this out. Oh, it's so warm in my room, by the way, like holy shit. It's so bad. Thank you for the follow. Like with the PC, it was fine before I started stream, even with it being warm outside. But with the PC on, the green screen behind me and the light shining into my face. Holy hell. Well, to be fair, Overwatch 2 is also exactly the same as Overwatch 1. Those games deserve the same name. It's like, literally, it could all be called Overwatch. I wouldn't notice. Today is in 1992, under the influence of Tom Riddle's diary, Ginny Weasley opens the Chamber of Secrets. Let's go. Fuck you, Ginny. If they have no value, then why you put them in your dungeons? Snape is just a big troll. Snape is the bigger troll than the guy who's chasing us right now, honestly. He just wants students to get pissed off with him. To be fair, that's a thing I can see him do. Yeah, Dennis does those a lot, like relatively often. Like, it's really cool, because everything in Harry Potter technically has a date you can kind of calculate. And people made like the Harry Potter timeline from the books and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Already 140. HP3 is at the card buying segment right now, Yemen. So literally every time we tap back into HP3, it's like 2 seconds and we get a card, which is pretty sick. Chamber of Secrets, yeah, the Chamber of Secrets got opened on your birthday. That's so cool. A whole lot of people could have potentially died. What could be cooler? Geo is requested, yeah. Depending on how long this takes, we might have time to do some Geo. Even though I have the feeling it will take longer than 30 minutes from this point on. If it takes longer than that, we probably don't get around. Monitors are also high in temperature.
The troll is enormous!
They seem okay, but maybe I'm just not touching the part where the heat is, to be fair. Because I can't reach with my short arms. Yeah, I know. You gotta do 1 more HP1. We'll have to do 3 more HP1s. Oh, surely, mister. I think the chance for that is a lot higher than the chance of nobody being there. When did Dumbledore die? What day? I don't know. Must have been somewhere in summer, right? Maybe in April. Maybe my birthday is on Dumbledore's death. You also make the room really hot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Nasa. If you need 1 hour to complete 1 game. Oh, so we play through the games and then it gets harder and harder, but we get more and more time. That's a cool concept. That's actually a really cool concept. June 30th. Okay, never mind. That's pretty far away from my birthday. So, anyone on June 30th? Anyone in this chat? Let me prove my theory. Surely. No, that's a cool one, Nasa. Thanks for the idea. Currently, the meme run queue is very, very full, so they have to be requested with the channel points below the chat. You see the points. So if you have enough for a long meme run, I'd love to do that. It's a really good one. But sadly, right now there's a long queue, so but we'll get around to. On January 19th, June 29th. Oh my God, that's really close. Dang. June 27th as well. We're so close. I also enjoy the cooking, Luna, once you get around to. That sounds really good. Kohlrabi. I don't think, is that how it's called in English? There's no shot. Kinda curious now what the translation for that would be. This was requested 3 months ago, yeah. Well, again, usually it doesn't take more than 2 months, I'd say, for a request. Usually, on average. On average, probably like a month and a half. But because I was on vacation, it's a bit longer now. You have a friend, classmate, and his birthday was on the 30th? There we go. I'm sure they're watching me, I'm sure. Oh, so that's a smart idea, Chaos. Stupid remedy I want to request, but I think it'd be over 2 hours, and I'm short on channel points. Maybe you can find like a sponsor in chat. No worries, Nas. I know the games relatively well, so I should be fine having a rough idea at least. Like, at least I know where all the beans are, essentially. How's it going, Adam, by the way? Good evening. The first... Oh, when Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts. The 1st of September.
My name's Lee Jordan, signing off.
You've requested a lot, Human. You had some points. Can't wait for the full series 100%. Yeah, that is actually gonna happen during that range. I promise, I'll set that up during the full series. I'll ask if it's fine with the rules before, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, I'm not playing the game, Chad is playing the game, so...
Eventually, after much coaxing, Hagrid agreed.
It's a lot of, like, just practice money. Like, at some point you just know where the snitch is gonna go, and then it's fine. But it's just, literally, it's not even skill, it's just experience. Tourney, oh, you won in the tourney, I see. That makes sense.
There was a note with the cloak.
Yeah, the tourney broke the point economy in some parts as well. And the full series is, yep. That's actually kind of cool, Khalil. Yeah, I mean, again, I remember, like, it's very likely to have at least we definitely have every month of the year in this chat in terms of birthdays. 100%.
With Norbert safely bundled up,
I'm not sure if we have every day. No, that can't be. We don't have 360 viewers, but
conceal him from Filch and his cat, Mrs.
maybe every
Norris.
week? Probably not. The longer the streams, the more points. Yeah, that's why, unfortunately, I have to restrict stuff. So it's only opening for 5 requests. I'm not super happy with that situation, but I can already barely keep up with the run requests. Without that, I would be it would be over. Swamped with requests. The HP1 PB prediction. Oh yeah, that was recently. Nice. I'm glad that you're using them at least. That's nice. You're using them for a good cause. Also, are we doing a trifecta or is this like an HP1 exclusive stream? I'm kind of confused right now. That's the other option. Like, I was thinking about either I sharply increase the request prices or I have to lock it at 5 per week. And I think that's just the better way to do it. Because if I would increase them, I know some people have like 1,000,000 points in here. Like, it's too much. I cannot increase them by that much. Yeah. Before I went on vacation, I worked through a lot of them, but then, yeah, whatever. True, Miney, true. One day we'll set that up. No increase. I don't really want to increase them. It's already quite high prices if someone just joined the stream. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I need 85,000 points for a Memerun. It's a lot. So if I increase it even more, I don't know. Yeah, bingo is around the corner. The chance for everyone to win some points. Yeah, I know, Khalil, it's a lot. I know you have a couple in the queue as well, and a couple of them for a while. And I'm sorry, we'll get to do them. I'm also hyped for the rest of the year. It's gonna be fun. The tournament is gonna be sick. Both tournaments are gonna be sick. Potathon still, like soon. I do a 100 full series. You got a request to take care of yourself. I'm fine. I'm only slightly being held hostage by Harry Potter games. Yo, EUG as well. That's a wholesome reward though. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh yeah, Dino's doing his full series. True. It's gonna be good. The routing skills is literally non-existent. Nah, until then you're gonna get them. Oh yeah, you've requested a lot here as well, which I like. It's cool to see. I like people spending it, especially the split renames are nice. Yeah, like it's been a weird week for me. My sleep schedule has been really messed up. I've gotten, like before, I was kind of fine and like my schedule worked well, my streaming was fine, I had a decent work-life balance. Now I have issues falling asleep sometimes, which is really weird. I don't usually have that. And it results me in staying up way too long and it's just kind of a mess. But that's okay, I'll fix that. But right now I guess I could kind of need that request or redemption. Alright, anyways. Finally out of HP1. Holy hell. I'm gonna... Oh, HP2 is so much fun. Very good part. Let's go to HP3. Yeah, they were all pretty fun, I think, Dennis. I haven't done all of them yet, right? There's like 1 or 2 still in the queue.
I'll take it. Thanks a lot.
Streaming tired. Yeah, you have an excuse with COVID. Well, an excuse. Whoops, that's the card, of course. Did I buy 2? No, right? I hope not. If I bought 2, then I apologize. I didn't, right? I hope not. I really hope not. I don't think I did. How are we doing? Getting there slowly but surely. Actually kind of fast right now because we're getting so many cards for free. Because we're at a very quick segment in 2 and 3.
You've got a deal.
So I can buy a couple here.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Oops, I'm always playing a bit too long in this. I'm sorry. Abusing it a bit. That's how many cards we have in the respective games, goes down, if you're actually serious. But you also, I mean, I know them as well. Ah, yeah. I think those are both in the queue. I don't remember doing those. I think I can even go back to HP3 one more time after this. Like, we might as well. We have, you know, HP1 doesn't have that many cards left, so I might as well. Why do I keep on playing for too long? Ignore me. Switch? Yep, sorry. The one thing we don't want to do is collect, like, 2 cards in a row. That would be instant game over. 2 cards in the same game would be instant death. Why can't I not talk today? What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm aware of the meme, but good. I guess I also answer the question at the same time. Yeah, I mean, pretty standard question. Can you do a Hess sideways? Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of a fan. Oh, we didn't make it in though. That's fine.
Fancy buying a collector's card?
One more HP1. Yeah, we can do that as well. Let me switch back like once or twice more. That's a card. Oh, hey, we did make it. Didn't really save time, but... I'll go to HP3 once more, then 2, and then we go back to 1. Just so we have a good mix. Even though HP1 segments are gonna be long from now on. Like, there's barely any cards left. You can even Hess upside down. Upside down? How do you get upside down in the first place? I mean, relatable, Luna, same here. I will definitely be a bit exhausted after this run. It's been very fun. Also, this looks very cursed. Yeah, we have to do a lot of filch. Silver and common room? Yeah, we've gotten those. We have to do essentially the entire segment of filch next until the elevator. Oh, I can't wait. That's why I'm procrastinating going back to HP1 for a bit. Oh, with cheats. Okay, I see. Oops. Nice map. Nay. Well, I'm glad we got to see that cutscene at least. That's something. Even though the Japanese version is much better. Sorry. Sorry, Swedish Hagrid, you're great. I don't want to throw shades, but you're not beating Japanese Hagrid. Okay, back to 3. Man, 3 had such riveting gameplay in the past couple of minutes, really. Really enjoyed playing this game. This has been great. Morgan Le Fay, cool. Great stuff. And then HP3 is equally as short now. Well, thanks, Mano. Keeping up the count. I'm actually quite impressed. Hasn't missed a single card, I think, so far. Kinda sick. Alright, time for filch. Now you can chill a bit. There's less tracking to do now. If you have Harry's draw skill, then a negative value is upside down. Oh, that's how it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he teleported. I thought we would soft lock. That would have been such an awkward way to soft lock. But at least that would mean we would have had 1 extra card in HP1. It would have also been an insanely big time loss, so yeah. So last segment you can do in HP1 until you go down to 2-2. Could I not do like 1 more though? Yeah, most people speedrun it on low, which I think is a waste, because this game looks really, like, I mean, not pretty, but it looks okay for 2001. And I have to say, the water in this game... Oh, so that's a cool idea, Human. I'd love to play that. Guess you have more requests now. But the water in this game is so nice. Like, it's genuinely such a beautifully animated water, especially considering how old the game is. Like, HP2's water looks worse than HP1's water on the floor. Somehow, in my opinion, at least. First level is so creepy. Yep. No. There's 2 more cards. There's 1 card in the outro. There's the Harry card. It's 25 in HP1.
Ron's brother Charlie.
So if we switch to it, like, we got this card, and then we can switch to it once more. That's gonna be before Fluffy, and then it's the last time we can switch to it. Then we just have to do 2 and 3. We get the top 10. Which game did you left during? HP5 GBA? Oh no, wait, never mind. Yesterday was GameCube. Yeah, we finished. We had some issues in the late game. Fred and George didn't want to sell me the correct card, which is really annoying, so we lost like 20 minutes until they finally sold it. But it is a valid run, I'm pretty sure.
I've heard you for sure this time. Quick, Mrs. Norris.
Oh, okay.
Keep watch from above.
I guess that's true, Human. If it's an actual mod, then you might not have to actually request it as a meme run.
You'll not get past me now.
Did you trade before getting the Fred and George cards? No, that's the thing. I didn't. Like, they were supposed to sell 4 cards. The one from Aviforce and the 3 cards that are version exclusive. But they sold 5 cards. And I guess I bought exactly the 4 wrong ones. And I didn't have like 1 of the cards. So like, I don't know why they sold 5. It made no sense. I got mildly upset about that. Ah, gotcha, phone. Yeah, no, there's 2 more left. Splinter Cell looks gorgeous as well. I actually haven't seen the water in Splinter Cell. Interesting. It's in 2 GameCube, not PC. 2 GameCube, people. Which we played yesterday. Like, I knew that it was before trading the cards, so I went there and they had like 5 cards instead of the 4 they're supposed to sell. I don't know, I was very confused. But then we had to grind a lot more beans and eventually they sold it, which was something, I guess. Very weird, very weird, very weird. Mildly annoyed by that. I think loadless it's gonna be like a 420-ish or something. Not great, but whatever. Again, losing that much time to trading cards just kind of messed it over a bit.
Were Harry's parents. James and Lily Potter.
Need liquid as a light source.
stayed
Oh, like in the
hungry
yeah,
to fall
like in
right
the
through
newest
glass
map. Actually, it
windows.
wasn't a liquid. I think it was
He was
just lighting.
startled when a voice
Never
sounded
mind. But I know
behind
what
him.
you mean. Like
Harry turned
goo,
slowly about.
glowing goo.
So you,
On Xbox
like
it looks
hundreds
good, and on
before
PC.
you, have discovered
And on
that the
PlayStation 2
lights of the
GameCube it
mirror
looks
of
okay. I'm
Erised,
not surprised.
said Professor Dumbledore. He went
You
on
don't
to
remember the
explain
route?
that
In
the
HP
mirror
100?
showed nothing more
Yeah, there's two
or
more
nothing
wizard
less
cards left.
than the
Well,
deepest,
3 more
most
technically.
desperate desire
There's the one in Filch, there's the one before Fluffy, and then the one in the outro, the Harry Potter card.
The mirror of Erised.
If you backwalk into the cutscene, they pop up behind you, because the camera pans faster. That's why I backwalk into things, or why I do this weird like stop before cutscenes. So to do like a small trick so the game thinks we've backwalked into it. And that speeds up all of the camera pans, like either the turns or the zooms.
Filthy whelps.
Yeah, it will be on YouTube for sure. It was like a 30-minute one, but it was really fun. Really enjoyable
Stay here and watch the library
customer.
for a bit, my dear.
Very meme heavy. Oh, that Nick helps with the route. Yeah, he does. Sadly, we skipped that part. It's an unskippable cutscene, so I guess it's good that we skipped that part, but yeah, Nick does help with the route. He points in the correct direction. And he's very obnoxiously loud. He's like, Harry Potter, I know you're stealthing through here right now, but you have to go this way to avoid Filch. And it says, dude, fuck off, Nick. Shut up. Don't alert Filch. Yes, meme heavy, yeah. It was one that was made to be entertaining, which it certainly was. Oh, nice, got that trick. Got a new bounty? Ooh, who put one up?
Only way out of this room is past that gate. It makes an awful racket. You take that side of the room, and I'll take.
Yeah, he talks about the house cab in Quidditch, and then like, oh, is it a low cast one? Oh my god, it's a low cast one, isn't it? Giga Chad Redburn? It has to be. If it's not a low cast one, I'm gonna be sick. Where did the bounty channel go? Maybe it's rebranded to the Twix channel. No, I mean, it should still be there in the Discord. It's below events or something? I don't know. It's somewhere relatively high up. Bounty board. In info, there you go. Okay, let's not get caught here. That would be amazing. I hate this segment. Like, this is my least favorite room in the entire game. It's so bad. Just stopped existing for you. That's weird. Discord having issues, maybe, who knows? No! I took the safe book though, it's fine. I didn't think he would hear. I got stuck on the fucking table. See, it is my least favorite room in this game. What room is this supposed to be? I guess it's the big hub in the library. I don't actually know. Naughty, naughty, you get caughty.
Only way out of this.
There's a channel on the main HP speedrunning Discord with bounties that people put. So essentially, you can win cash prizes for finding certain things, like certain skips, to advance the speedrun further.
Where is he? Pray I don't find him.
I am the table, dude. Table is freaking enemy #1 at this point. I hate the table. I'll destroy every table I can find in like Legacy from now on. I think it's the only game where you can destroy tables. Meow. Welcome back indeed. I mean, so far so good. So far we've been doing well. Thank you. I don't know how that happened. I did not do that. I mean, I must have, but I didn't consciously do that. Thank you for letting me know. You didn't miss anything. We've played this room before, so thankfully not a miss. But Filch is still here. Okay, this time he went further left. Filch did it. Filch wanted to hide from the world what he's gonna do to us when he catches us, I think. It's a bit sus. I don't know if I like this angle. I really don't know if I like this angle.
Be banished for this.
No? Okay. At least we didn't get caught. I can't do this trick anymore, man. Oh well. Could have been worse. At least we're gonna get another cart. And we get to see Goyle stomp on Harry's head like he's a Goomba in this cutscene. It's one of my favorite glitch cutscenes. If you backwalk into this, the cutscene again goes faster, which means you gain movement quicker and you can actually walk into the next cutscene before the other one's fully resolved. So Harry is there before George, and then George jumps on his head to get to his position. So they totally don't know that Harry is here with them. They have no idea. Must have been the wind. Yo, Shubi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Filch was scary. I fucking hated this level, man. I hated it so much. Like, it was okay at some point with Filch, because I realized as a child he's only at the bottom. Like, he's patrolling the floor, so as long as I'm on the bookshelves, I'm fine. And then they introduced Mrs. Norris. And then the fucking nightmare started. When she could actually jump onto the bookshelves and chase you up there. Smart move, HP devs. It's like actors trying to continue shooting. Yeah, they've improvised the scene. They just continued on. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Alchemist.
Thanks, Harry.
You're fine. That is very awesome to hear. I'm doing well as well. We've done a fun meme run. Always happy to do those.
Be our secret, right?
Been a decent day. Thanks for asking.
We've got work to do.
They're robbing Harry the entirety of this game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is a good deal for us. They probably scammed us for considering back in the days. I'm sure we're overpaying those wizard cards. But then the bean economy breaks. And in this game, every card is like 200 beans instead of 25. So looking back at it, we've made a good deal. And then in HP3, the bean economy breaks even more, and it's like 400 beans. Like, the beanflation is going strong in Hogwarts, so I'm actually not unhappy that we bought it for that little. Oh god, we're still trading on this one. Do they even take beans from him there? Yeah, you still need 25. Oh god, I didn't check for so long.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Enjoy, Harry.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know how many... Sorry, it's a card. Did I buy 2? I hope not. I don't know how many cards I'm on, how many beans I'm on in HP1. You also get insane amounts of beans? That's true, yeah. Oh yeah, this is not a Hess anymore.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Longer stream than expected? Nah, I thought it's between 4 and 5 hours, I think. I think at the very start I said 4, but I corrected that quickly to 5. Welcome back with us. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much the idea. We're playing multiple HPs at the same time. Yup. Which has been going pretty well. I'm actually really worried about my HP1 beans now. Because we're past the last point in the game where there's beans. I guess worst case I can reload the save though.
Right, it's a deal.
Like, because we're not out of the level yet, so I could technically reload the save and just continue. And get more beans instead, if we should be short. Because I haven't checked, and I don't know, I feel like my bean collection was kinda garbage. Do we go to HP1? Let's go to HP3 one more time, and then we go to HP1. And see what we have to do. Is my counter correct at this point? Should end on 0, yeah, okay, looks correct, cool.
You've got a deal.
Thaddeus Turkle. Going back to 2. Don't even try it, swimmer. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I guess I can... we'll go to HP1 in a bit. Let's play the other games for a bit. Because they have to catch up anyways on cards, as expected. They are a bit behind. kind of nice that in HP3 there's the overall tracker on screen all the time. That kind of helps. Wendell in the weird, that's 60. This is a pretty quick segment. There's a lot of changing in this one. But yeah, I guess we have to play 2 and 3 a bit, so... 77, exactly.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. 77? Why are you on 80?
Looks like you're a bit short,
Did I count that wrong? Oh, I don't have money. Was it 81? Oh. Why did I say 77? I guess I can't do maths. Fair enough. I thought it's 34 and 44. That's 77, right? Those dude, it's been way too math heavy this stream. I'm telling you. This could be, those numbers could be anything at this point. Enjoy the dinner, Dark. At least we get to play HP3. It's honestly been like an hour, I think, since we actually played HP3 and didn't just walk in and out of the trader. It's kind of refreshing. It won't be for long, but that's okay. I guess I play until we have like 90 HP2 cards or something, and then we can do some HP1 again. Just because, like, you know... Wait, how many do we have? It is 77, right? How do we get to... Oh no, it's 81. I can't do maths. I'm genuinely stupid. It's 37, not 33. I just don't know how to read numbers. Yeah, let's play until we get to 90 HP2 cards or so. Then we can touch HP1 again. And hope for the best that it's... that we're good on beans, because I'm still very terrified about that. I have the feeling we're not. This part is kind of fun though, switching games like this. Rapid fire switching games. Kind of want those beans. Talking about being low on currency. 314, okay. Don't know if that's enough to get the rest. It's pretty good, I think. I'm very, very often missing beans in this category. It's a bit of an annoying one, or it can be. Is this a lot? I mean, it takes forever to unlock, I remember that much. Oh my god, give me a longer animation. Okay, no, it's fine. It might be faster to play the Switch way. PC? Like this Trifecta, or what do you mean? How would that be faster? Also, hey, this is where the cauldron glitch can happen. Are we gonna be a Sims today or not? That's the real question. Whoops. This time I realized I pressed it. Nope, didn't become a Sims. It's a dick. There's a really cool glitch here where the pumpkin pasty or the cauldron cape keeps on hovering above your head. We don't really know why, but it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, okay. If you're allowed to switch whenever, then yeah, for sure. If it's not just like on every card, but you're actually allowed to switch whenever you want, it would absolutely be faster. Yeah. That would be kind of fun, honestly, doing it like that. That's a run that surprisingly has never gotten requested. Like 1 and 2 any % at the same time or something. Actually, no, it would. No, it would be. Yeah, it would be. As a do effect, that would be. It would only be the length of HP1. That's a card. Sorry. Yep. Thank you. I was thinking about potential meme categories too much. So, yeah, sorry, I'm thinking again about about stuff. About how to effectively get the card so it ends up correctly. Dude, Bibble! Bibble your feckin' way in there, man. What the hell? That's the card. Gonna get very soon. Boom. Would be satisfying if we get gold again, woohoo, after every card, honestly. Hey, 169, let's go. Fucking birdie bot and his Bibble. Hate that guy. Hey, we actually get to play the game. It's not just card cleanup for once. Oh my god, there are levels in HP2. Would you have believed that? I forgot about that. I thought it's literally just the castle. I think we have enough now, right?
Do you collect cards?
Yeah.
I've got a rare one for sale.
Do have a rare one for sale.
Yeah,
Wilfried Elphick. Good name. Where the heck am I? It was literally just fog. We spawned back in and there was no visibility. Dude, only 20 more cards. No, that's not true. Only 25 more cards. It's like nothing. Look at us go. At some point I'll have to do 2, 3, 2, 1, essentially, right? So once we get the 89th HP2 card, I then do HP3, HP2, HP1, and then we should be good. And we should be on a very good trajectory to get this done. Oh no, fuck off, spider. The spider rider. It's a nice rhyme. I have to remember that I did get the ledge grab, so we can jump down.
Nice doing business with you.
35? Nah, your math is wrong, people. I'm very good at maths. Mine has to be correct. Clearly.
I'll buy that.
Wait, is it really 35? Fuck. I thought we're doing better than we are. Imagine being able to calculate stuff. Game? Huh? Oh. Was I not on it? Okay. Thought they would block me. 33 now. That's not too bad still. We're getting there. I say it's the last silver card of the run. HP3 showed HP2. Well, I'm playing HP2. Oh, we just bought a card, I guess. Whatever. Fair enough. Sorry that I didn't switch. There we go. We just bought Genju or something for 20 beans or 20 pumpkins. You didn't miss much. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder regardless. There you go. That's the guy. Sujin. Shujin? I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. I mean, technically this run was invalid a couple times because I was late in switching. Tummy button, don't do this one. Thank you. Thank you, tummy button. That was a cool dubstep Depulso. Harry with the Depulso remix. Laying it down. Pretty good. I didn't say Japanese, I said Chinese, because that's what the card description says. So I'm not actually assuming, I'm knowing. Which is way better. What a fun HP2 experience. Back to this game. Let's make our way out of here. I think I'm good on cauldrons at this point. Okay, that was 87. Alright, alright. I could have played it in Dutch, to be fair. Since it's a meme run, I could have. We're going, Winey, we're going. I think it's doable to do this with the extra requirements of ending on 1, 2, 3. I think we can. Why is this guy here? Yeah, we bought everything. Cool. So yeah, it's going well. We're actually kind of at the very end of HP3. It doesn't feel like there's much left. Like time-wise in HP3, I guess there isn't much left. It's just gonna be a lot of swaps because it's a lot of cards in the end of HP3. And then HP1 is probably gameplay-wise the most that's left. Like both 2 and 3 don't have much gameplay. They just have a lot of cards from this point on. So it's basically just waiting for HP1. I think we can do this in 4:30-ish or so. It's still a bit, but we'll see. Hey, welcome back, Dark. What did you get for food? Don't know if you mentioned what you were making. I don't remember. Shufflejack. Ah, chicken and rice. I had that today. I very much support chicken and rice. You start with the fucking banner, you idiot. Top tier speedrunner. Not with the knight. Yep, every card in gold cards will be a game swap. It's gonna be delightful. Same as every card we bought from those traders was a swap, which was like, I think it's like 20 something cards, 23 cards or so that you buy. Quite a few. We had chicken and rice yesterday. It's a good food. I'm glad to hear that it's internationally accepted as a good food. Alright. Chicken and rice is always good. Can't go wrong with that. I agree. Where are we here? Okay, whatever. Who cares about frogs? Harry is allergic to chocolate. Percent has already begun. You got this, Luna. Second place is pretty good. You'll win a round soon. Bit more practice and experience. Easy game. Definitely before I finish this round. I'm certain of that. Oink. Okay. Boom. Also, no worries. We'll play HP1 again as well. HP1 will get some love. Very, very soon. Ah, okay, now is not the time to get it. Fair enough. Food is more important. I agree with that assessment. Oh, we don't need those. Let's just... Cauldrons. Useless from this point on. We bought everything we could with cauldrons. Yeah, it's literally just going one more portrait password and then we just buy cards from Fred and George. HP3 is essentially done, which is good. It's gonna be the last game that's actually gonna be done, but... In theory, it is the closest to the end, just time-wise, so that's good. Not much gameplay. And we just have to achieve the same in mostly HP1. I should really start playing that again. HP1 is the one that's really close in cards, but really far away in actual gameplay time. And I might still be not good on beans, which would be really fucking annoying. Would have to replay Filch. Oh, I actually took the safe book as well. Oh, we might have a problem in HP1. What the hell? What was that snipe? You're actually making chicken and rice as well? Let's go. Yeah, I purposely didn't make any splits because I knew we would be kind of just winging a lot of this. Okay. This will be number 89 in HP2. Then I'll go once more to 3. Then back to 2 and then to 1, right? Can we confirm that that is fine and not gonna completely mess me up? Chicken, everyone's having chicken and rice. We can rename ourselves like, you know, people usually like beans and Fanta here, but apparently chicken and rice is the third trinity on this channel. Yeah, I hate that. I don't understand why they've done that like this in HP3. Literally the final portrait password gives you cauldron cakes, which are by that point useless. You don't need them anymore. Yeah, it is human. I'm surprised by it, but I'll take it. It's been the first good going video for quite a bit. I mean, that's also due to me, though I haven't been really around much, so the algorithm started to hate me a bit, but yeah. Thank you to everyone who's watched it. It's really cool. Oops. Sorry. Sorry for switching to HP3 during B2 Namilaban. Okay, so the next card... I do want to go to Chamber first, even though that's kinda slow. Just so we end on Harry. Actually, no. HP3 doesn't end on Harry either. I don't think I will. I think I'll go to gold cards, right? What do we think, chat? Do we have to end on Harry? Not really. Again, HP3 doesn't do that, so... I don't even know what the card in the chamber is. Some random dude. I don't even know who we're gonna end on, but... Oops. You have to... I mean, yeah. That's also true. Apart from that, we have to end on 3 PC. True. But yeah, I think I'll just go to like the normal route. Start with gold cards. Which also means HP2 is gonna make some swift progress. Of course, pause casting is what the devs envisioned. I don't even think I showed them pause casting. There were just so many strats to show them that I don't think pause casting even made it. Because out of all the glitches we have, I feel like that is kind of one of the like less spectacular ones in a way, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's cool, but what do you do at the end of the day? You cast spells a bit faster. It's not one of those, like, mind-blowing tricks. Like Pixie Proxy, of course. The visually impressive tricks. Essentially it does, yeah. So, the way this game works is that Harry has an airspeed and a ground speed. And, how many beans? Oh, we have enough. Oh, thank God. We don't have to go back. So he has an air and a ground speed, and his ground speed is a tiny bit faster than his airspeed. But if you spam the wand in mid-air, then they set his airspeed to his ground speed for whatever reason. So you save a tiny bit of speed that way. Which means a lot of jumps that are kind of tight to make are easier that way. And yeah, so every time you're in mid-air, you essentially want to spam your wand in HP2 as much as you can. So if you fall down somewhere and you go forward during it, or if you jump, any instance really. Alright, we're good then. We're good on beans, which I'm really happy about. We're 2 cards off in HP1, 11 in 2 and 3.
It could produce the
which means, yeah, we get this card and then we do 10 in both 2 and 3, and then we're essentially done. Good, good. My estimate was pretty good with the 4.5 to 5 hours.
That the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts.
Oh god, yeah. Controlling HP1 well, I don't think that's possible, to be honest. I don't think I'm controlling HP1 well, but I hope you enjoy your playthrough.
Snape's been acting very suspicious lately.
Yeah, I remember. Like, this is usually when the nerfs start to settle in, because you know it's not much left in any percent. You have chess skip and a bit of RNG and Voldy skip. But we're fine. We've gotten that for now until I get kicked out, which will probably happen somewhat soon. Probably before the end of this year. I fully expect that I have to do HP1 PC again, but we'll see.
He's always watching the Forbidden
For now, we're good. I have time saving that run though. I choked so much in the late game. Yeah. It's especially if you've been grinding for a while. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I don't get too nervous during runs, thankfully. But during HP1 grind, I have to admit, I've sometimes gotten a bit nervous. Which also explained why I kept on choking the late game like a freaking idiot. Oh, this was actually not that long. This card kinda chill. Oh wait, we need to wait until he actually picks it up. Roderick Plumpton, who's very fast. It only takes him 3 seconds. Kappa Pride. Anyways, let's collect some gold cards. Oh god, that's a bit high. That's fine. I think I told someone yesterday just boost as high as possible and you can't die on this boost. I'd like to take that back. Yeah, true. Next time we return, we play all the way to the end.
I'll buy that.
I'll buy that. Yeah, imagine being smart about this, Dennis. No. Taking the random chances and thankfully missing Filch. Oh, you missed Filch, I see. Well, sorry, Filch. It took a while. It was actually quite a long segment. But mostly because we didn't play much HP1 in the past couple of hours or minutes.
We shouldn't really be selling that so cheap. It's a fine card.
69 again, not 69. Oh yeah, we had the 69th on HP3, which was the Mountain Troll, which is kind of nice. Good for you, Mountain Troll, good for you. Okay. Yeah, so essentially once we're done with the gold card challenge in HP2, then we play HP1 again. Well, then we buy one more in or get one more in HP3 and then we play HP1. Dude, it's crazy how close HP3 is. The fact that it's gonna finish last is so dumb. Should I? I mean, I know what happens. You get reset to the start. Like, apparently, according to Human, who's apparently tested it, which I don't think is really that spectacular, right? So I don't think we really should wait for that. Seems like a pretty boring...
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Uh-oh, I don't like my beans. I was just worried it happens. I don't think I've ever really planned. We can do it in debug mode afterwards. I think that's a good deal. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of cards. Now we're racking them up.
Very rare.
Very rare, yeah, fuck off. Shut up. That's the worst voice line.
It's a deal.
At least we have enough. At least we have enough beans. My brain's getting a little bit confused with all the swapping, but we're getting there. Very rare, Harry. Very rare. Oh yeah, there's the chest dude. Magnus Carlsen over here. It's like a minute even in times 20 speed. That's okay. We have a minute. Wait, that's the card. Hey, welcome in, Snow. Welcome to the final stretch, even though it's still gonna be a bit longer because of HP1, but it really feels like the final stretch of this run. Yeah, they are, thankfully. Otherwise, HP3 hundo would be such a pain if the prices wouldn't be the same. Because you are required to buy things. They make you, they force you. Yeah, how's it going though? Welcome in. Oh yeah, and we still have to play Chamber, true. So gameplay-wise, there's a bit left, even though we are very close to the end. Yeah, the only one where it's not consistent is 2. In 1 it's consistent, in 3 it's consistent. They've done some things better about the trading, and then they've done some things worse, like the fact that you cannot buy in badges. Or in bulk, rather. Also, what the fuck is this switching? I'm so confused. 9 more cards, let's go. 69, 69, 69. I wish we would have gotten that. And Yo Rider. Are the cards equal? No, no. HP1 has only 25. HP3 has 80 and HP2 has 101. But we've done it throughout the run. Like, that's why I'm playing only 2 and 3 right now. But we've done it throughout the run, kind of, like we routed it in a way that we will end pretty much with the last card in order. So I need 1 more with an HP2 and then 1 more in HP3. And then we can finish with 1, 2, and 3 on the final card, which is gonna be good. So yeah, the way we did it, like during the run now, it now works out this way. Did you even get the card? I'm pretty sure I did. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, here. Should be at 204 now. 203, I think. Okay, and then we go HP1, because this is the final card in this game. Yay. New timer. I just don't have splits for this. Essentially just kind of not worth it making splits for this meme run. Yo, dude. I am very well. What about yourself? I'm very glad to see you around in chat with that fancy blue bean badge. Now, we had a pretty fun meme run. We've been playing some Trifecta games so far. How's your day been? Hope everything's well. Looking forward to the weekend, hopefully. Yeah, so this is going to be the final stretch of HP1. Then we finish HP2, and then we have to finish HP3. We could have made 206 splits, but I didn't know, like before I did this, what order of the games we do it in, so I didn't really have a route before this. Menno and Fawn made that on the way. More intense than I thought. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. All the people maths. Alright, have a good one, Zach. Good luck with the work.
Halloween. Oh.
Halloween. Oh. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Burn. Yeah, the Halloween poll, exclamation mark Halloween, is still up. If people know any good scary games they want to recommend, you can do that. Here.
You want to go first, Hermione?
Oh, Winter was faster, thank you.
Right.
I don't know, in a couple of weeks I'll look into it and I'll choose one for this year's Halloween because we always do a casual, scary game playthrough. Oh, that sounds good, dude. Hope you're enjoying the evening then, being drunk.
Come on,
Can I
Harry.
get banned in casinos? You did some really impressive card counting today. Isn't it bonus cards in HP3? Yeah, we're in the beam bonus room already. I'm literally on the like second to last card in that room. HP2 has to play through the chamber. HP3 is essentially done. So there's like almost no gameplay left, and HP1 has to finish the game.
It's a devil's snare.
Yeah, no worries.
Try not to get too close to
Yeah,
those
no
tentacles.
worries, no worries.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oops. No, totally not, Manny. I totally knew about that as well. That we had to do it in chronological order at the start and finish.
Thanks, Harry.
I remembered that rule.
That was close, Harry.
This way, Harry.
This way, Harry.
Cool. Yeah, it's good that you were here at the start, actually, Ma. I need to save that and correct that rule. I have to admit.
You have to catch the key, Harry.
It was more fun this way, with the extra challenge of having to finish on 1, 2, 3.
Good luck, Harry.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, confusing. I mean, but if you've played it anyways already, like if you know the game, because you say you want to play it again, that was pretty bad. Could have gotten that. It's been really bad at this snitch catch recently. Oh well. Yeah, it's been a really cool run idea. It's been very interesting, very enjoyable. A lot of hotkeys. My brain was working on overload sometimes, but that's okay. Yeah, they've all been good fun. They've actually been good runs. You've missed every single one of Sonia's Amnesia playthroughs. They're fun to watch as well, I have to say. I think she's very close to the end, from what I recall. So hopefully you can catch the next one, or you might not get the chance again. No, a trifecta of those 3 meme runs. Absolutely not. Especially the shopping one. I'm not gonna humiliate myself that much again. How's you, Marty? Welcome in. Too bad they didn't involve the last 2 challenges. Yeah, I would have loved to knock out a mountain troll. Wait, what's the other one they don't have? Potions? I mean, they have potions, but it's just like a different kind of minigame. Ah, okay. So it's not super close. There might be 2 more streams, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that would be the game switching trifecta, I guess. That's the shopping one, right? Yeah, the beautiful percent is also still gonna make it. I know that's been like 5 months ago, but I'm determined to bring that onto YouTube as well, because I like the idea. And then this one, I mean, I assume this one makes it onto YouTube in like next year maybe. I'm so behind, I have such a backlog, Jesus Christ. You wanna see this end? I mean, you can kind of imagine how this ends, right? Sleep is more important. Please go and get some rest. Thanks, human, for being here, though. Where are we at the end? We're close to the end. We've gotten 203 cards. We've been switching through games like mad people. And now there's only 1 left in each game. HP1 has a bit of gameplay, though, so it takes a bit longer.
Looks like you have to choose the right potion. Be careful, Harry.
I just thought I'd sprinkle it in there, you know, every now and then. My best impression. Also, dang, top 20 for Blaze. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the Amnesia, like, pipe jump thingy. Oh my god, that was so funny, like the best meme run. Subbing 5 hours though? Yeah, it's not terrible. I was thinking like 4:30. Oh my god, Blaze, holy shit. Whoa, that's a lot of fun. What spot are you now? That's a rip human.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting.
But yeah, I'm not too unhappy with this as a time. It could have gone a lot worse. I think we had 2 big chokes. I died once. Where did I die? Oh yeah, I fucked up in Dumbledore's office. That was a big choke. Something else. Oh yeah, I got caught in Filch. That was a big time loss. This is probably doable, like, I don't know, probably 410. 410x is probably doable, but that's okay for the first blind run. Oh, nice. People winning. Everyone's winning. Easily I won 69 points, let's go. The new, yeah, after Red lost all the points, we need a new rich guy at the top there, I guess. Or girl. Bad. Terrible.
Will not succeed again.
Terrible. I slipped off the brightness slider. Welcome back, boss. Perfect timing indeed. Oh, red Rubik's as well. Oof. Borkle with the win. 6. Yeah, I think 69 is the magic number, apparently. Everyone's winning with that. Yeah, don't gamble now, Blaze. You would lose. It's a smart strat. That's how gambling works. See, if I gambled now, easy win. Why did I have a flat amount of points? That's kind of surprising. He's number 1. I genuinely don't know anymore. You can do exclamation mark leaderboard though. Oh no, not my 100 points, Mace. I don't know if I can accept that. Oh. I'm so sorry. Fata. Rigged? It is rigged. I stand to that. We all know it is. Ah, Noxus is first, I see. Thank you for checking. Nice pyramid. That was actually kind of impressive, sneaking that in. So it's Noxus, Winter in second, Blaze in third, Stas, Susie. That makes sense. That makes sense, that top 5. Especially after that gambling win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I respect it. I respect the all-in. Dang, that's well. Ah, that would have been cool though if that would have worked out. You'll get the mag. Oh well. We would have had a new number 1. Kill him. Maybe? I don't remember. I thought Noxus just won like slots all or something. Now you have me. Sure. Yeah. Oh, Aspires is 5th now. Oh. That got a bit closer than I wanted it to be. I won't lie. Good health. Good health. Nixo health. Very nice. Ah, who needs health anyways? Against this pleb wizard. Absolutely no problem. Alright. Now we watch a cutscene. Thanks for the GGs. We watch Voldy explosion and then we're good. Dumbledore's been hiding in the corner, invisible all the time, letting us fight. Thank you, Dumbledore. What a guy.
Dumbledore smiled. What
Dumbledore
happened down in
smiled.
the dungeons between yourself
You don't
and
get the
Professor
card
Quirrell
until it's in the
is a
cutscene,
complete
but
secret
also
of
100%
So
ends
naturally,
at the next
the whole
load.
school knows.
All wizard cards also ends at the next load,
The
so
stone had
technically
been
we
destroyed,
will wait for
but
that.
Harry remained fearful that its loss
Harry
would
died,
prevent
run invalid.
Lord
Yeah, I have to
Voldemort's
recollect the last
return.
wizard card.
Dumbledore nodded.
Thank you for the
sharing
GGs.
his
Hey, a
concern.
440 HP1 on wizard cards. Is that a good spot?
Nevertheless,
1 out of 3? Yeah.
if our
We need to
battles do
finish
no
2 and
more
3
than
as well.
slow
But 3 is
Voldemort's
gonna be
return,
really quick.
with luck, he may
Try to
never
make the
regain his
climax
power
more
at
intense
all.
again. I'm not sure
So
if I
the
like the
stone
phrasing,
fell,
but
said
sorta,
Ron finally.
sorta.
Harry nodded and wished it good
Of course, now it's
riddance.
more satisfying. We've been wondering that before, if
Ron
this would be
produced a brand
valid
new
for a Wizard
famous
Cards
witches and
Trifecta, but I'm
wizard
pretty
card
sure
in
you... I mean,
rooms
first of
and
all, I
handed it to
wasn't
Harry.
always showing my games. I sometimes forgot to switch the scenes, so
You've
no.
got the whole set now, Harry,
But
he said.
even if I would have,
Harry
I'm pretty
was
sure you're
stunned.
not allowed to play different games in like you
Harry
know...
made his way down to the end of the year feast
You're not allowed to do
alone.
this, essentially, I don't think.
The great hall was decked out in green and silver.
It was
to
deeked out.
celebrate Slytherin winning the House Cup.
Cool.
When Harry entered,
Why is there such a
there
long
was a sudden
pause?
hush.
How to get
He
Nixo?
took
You
a
should
seat
have
between
Nixo
Ron
health.
and
Wait.
Hermione.
Since you're subbed... If you copy this, you should have it.
The House Cup, announced Dumbledore, is awarded to the team with the most house
mostly.
points.
Good evening.
At the
Best
moment,
games are the retro
there
Harry
would seem to
Potters.
be
I
Slytherin.
agree. This and 2 and 3 PC are my absolute
Storm of
childhood games.
cheering and stamping
That's why I
broke
still
out from
play
the
them
Slytherin
way,
table.
way too often. How are you doing though?
However,
Nah, even if you
continued
capture them
Dumbledore,
all at the same
in
time, I don't
recognition
think
of
this
Mr.
is
Harry Potter's pure
fine with the
nerve and
rules.
outstanding
But that's
courage,
okay, we just did a
I
meme run.
award Gryffindor.
Is there a specific
60
rule for this, or
points.
just a possible interpretation? I don't think that anyone's ever thought about
Harry's
doing
table
this,
erupted with
so I don't
cheers
think
and
it's
applause.
specifically
The
excluded
additional
from the
point had won
rules.
the House Cup
I mean,
for
you wouldn't really be
Gryffindor.
faster anyways. What is my All Wizard Cards
It
Trifecta
was the
PB? I don't
best
even know.
evening of Harry's
Definitely
life.
faster than whatever we're gonna
Better than
get, I'm
winning at
pretty sure.
Quidditch or Christmas or knocking out mountain trolls. He would never, ever.
Yeah, welcome in
forget
though,
tonight.
mostly. I'm glad to see people that like those games as well. Always very happy. Okay, whoops. That's fine. We got the card. We're good. I didn't mean to skip that cutscene, but ignore that. It's fine. We did watch it. We did get to the end of All Wizard Cards. 2 more. 204 out of 206. Do the rule? Maybe the rules say it. 420. Yeah. See, it's already 20 minutes over that because it's so much slower. So I guess we don't really have to debate over that. Yeah, nowadays HP2 I play like so much. I could have closed HP1, I realized. Well, at least now if I press the wrong button to boost, it's not gonna start HP1 because it's already open. I guess it has some benefits. I think what happened is that the developers had 101 cards, obviously, that they could put into the game. And they were just so enthusiastic with it, they just didn't have any left for chamber. They just had like one card and nothing else. They were already placed. Oops. Ah, gotcha, money. I mean, I'm pretty sure this wouldn't be allowed. This would be kind of silly. First try. Ah. Second try. Might beat my 100% trifecta. I mean, it's not much left in 3 and in 2, but I don't think we can quite make it in 2 minutes, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe Twitch is just dying again. It sadly has been doing that. No, they're PC games, so we don't need emulators. You need to slightly modify the EXE to get them to run. I've heard from a friend that you need to download a cracked EXE. But I don't know about that. That's what people told me. But apart from that, it runs very well. Without issues, essentially. Tom Riddle only lost 1 card, yeah, exactly. He was a card collector, he was like Ron. The Ron of the 1920s. That's Tom Riddle. I wonder if he was also only missing... Who was he missing? Agrippa? No. Dumbledore? No. What was the card Ron was missing? Bonus points if anyone remembers. I know there's no points in this chat to begin with, but you still get bonus points. Yeah, it's the one thing. Ron was good at collecting wizard cards and chess. It's very, very useless skills, but he did have those. Was it Agrippa? Okay, I'm also thinking Agrippa, but I'm not fully sure anymore. Oh. Nope. Back, Mano, back. It's only 100. The difference is that people don't hate Tom Riddle, yep. Also probably Vladimir. Maybe they just rush the chamber in general. That's also why there's only 3 out of 4 secrets. Dude. Actual skill issue. I got so consistent at that, and now I'm not anymore. No, Mani said once we get the last card we finish. And it makes sense, because I mean, if we just end now, it's really unsatisfying, so... Maybe it was an attempt at making a Horcrux, could be. Ron probably missed the Harry card. I don't know if in canon Harry has a card. I don't think so, right? I don't think he gets that until after the Battle of Hogwarts. When you have to switch anymore. It's the last card, so what the requester said is that we just finish from now on. So yeah, I think that makes the most sense as well. Think about the fact that Twitch may die if YouTube goes in all in on streaming. I don't think it will, first of all. It's very unlikely, unfortunately, for Twitch to die at this point with how big they are, but I hope if YouTube actually puts money and effort into streaming and they fix all of the dumb issues they have with like discoverability and UI and stuff, because it's bad on YouTube, both. That would be great. Yeah, the chat is terrible. Discoverability is like non-existent. The rest is okay. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I doubt it as well, sadly. But yeah, if they do that, I would actually be very happy, because that would mean a lot of more competition for Twitch, and maybe they would finally actually try to do something for their streamers to keep them on their platform. Nah, I mean, Kick really like doesn't do super well, honestly. They always boast with how many people have made an account on their website, but if you look at the streamers that are not like the top Twitch people that they bought, they get like no viewers, really. Like normal streamers on Kick get like nothing. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know, maybe in a couple years, but I don't know. Also, thank you so much for the read. I appreciate that, Skillet. Oh, that's the brightness boost, the thing in the menu. With that, whenever you're on a ledge grab, whenever you're grabbing a ledge and you change the brightness, you boost up a little bit into the air because of Unreal Engine 1 being very bad, I guess, having a quirk. So we can use that and chain that to get onto higher spots. Yeah, how was the stream though? Hope you had fun. How was Prisoner of Azkaban? Swedish fastest? Yeah, by 23 seconds. Wait, that's a card. And now we just finish HP3 and we're good. We have all 406. It's gonna be sub 450. Close to beating my Hundo Trifecta PB. Close. Not quite, I think. Yeah, good timing. Right at the end of the run. Let's watch this. Are they? I had no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's not Hundo. We can't watch this. Never mind. We need to do this. Thank you. Thank you for the three GGs? All the GGs. The 3.0s, exactly, for all the games. That was really fun. That was a good request. 206 cards later, Jesus Christ.
What you did for Sirius Black and Buckbeak.
I mean, I remember when she transformed into a cat, but it didn't really work out. That was straight from a horror movie. Alright. Have you ever had a #1? You mean a world record? Mate, really? I don't know if I should be insulted by that or not, but...
Harry recalled something from
I had a couple, yeah. It has happened in the past that I got a world record.
Ever truly leave us? You think
there's exclamation mark PBs, I think. Where you can watch my speedrun on... No, not that one. That one's outdated as hell. I mean, I used to have those. I think out of all of those, let me see. I have full series Hundo still. Officially. What else? Nothing. Quidditch World Cup beat the World Cup in 100%. Those three. Very up to date, yeah. No, they keep you hostage. We have world record in this, definitely. This very valid category. Yeah, no, they keep you hostage in Hogwarts until you've done your studies. As it should be, you know? They force you.